What's up, people? What's up, people? What's up, people? People. People. What's up, guys? All right. Last mile. Wednesdays. This is the day we do it. I know I've been doing it a few other days too, but this is the day we do it. Yeah. Maybe later on in the day we're gonna announce some differences for next month, and looking forward at last mile, but nothing big, just it's only going to be on Wednesdays, so got some other things planned. But what's up, gig-wise? Can't read because I'm driving, but good morning if you're still here. I don't think anybody's, so now one person's here, but 2 likes. Thanks, guys, for dropping by and hit and run, giving me a couple likes before we got started. Let's make some likes here. It's their pin. You guys, as of next week, that pin won't have to go up. That's awesome, because I'm just, you know, I'm just ready to be past this election. Excuse me. It's a little rainy here today, but I am on my way to the first Curri. I do have a Dlivrd, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to squeeze in a Curri in between the two. Other than that, we might be multi-apping in the afternoon. We'll see how, when after the Dlivrd, how more Curris go. There have been a few hiccups with the Curri app for about the last week. Nothing huge, and I've been trying to help put out fires and whatnot, but yeah, things are being handled. There are a couple workarounds on a couple things. I'll be making a video on it. And if you guys do Curri, which I know a handful of you do, please go over and leave. I made a community post, I think last night. Yeah, last night. Please go over and leave a comment there to read it and see if you have anything to add, because I'd like to see Cody made one, Cody C. So shout out to Cody C, man. Thank you for doing that, because honestly, that helps me when I go make that video. Because remember, guys, I've been on Curri for over 3.5 years. Sometimes I don't remember some of, like, Cody's comment was about something that, yeah, I remember that from 3 years ago. I mean, does it directly apply to the app issues they're having right at this moment? No, but it's good, because this is, I might as well make the piece the entirety and just do it quickly. What's up, Derek? Good morning, bro. What's up, everybody? Smack that like. Let's go. We're gonna make some money today. Starting off with a long haul. It's kind of rainy. It is 40 degrees, and I think I might have lost my air conditioner. Not that I need it today, but I don't like heat in the car, so for some reason it wasn't working. My defog can't plug any cold air. Maybe it's just the just needs a Freon charge or something, because I don't think anything is wrong with the system, but weird. Anyway, it was working perfect yesterday, so yeah, let's go make some money, guys. We'll see kind of how the day is. We get so few of them, I don't really mind a little bit of a rainy day. Derek knows he's here in my market as well. So, and gig-wise, whenever I stop in between things, I will quickly read. I know that when you see me reading, because I can't do it when I'm driving, but when you see me reading when I stop, if I'm not reading your comment, I feel like it's I'm not singling anything out. I'm just doing it because from what I can tell scrolling, like somebody asked something and then somebody else answered it, and if I agree with that answer, I might just let that go, because then I don't know how long ago it was. So I had somebody asking me last week, like, how come I wasn't answering any of their questions, and when I looked back, they had asked it, and then it looked like a lot of other chat people were answering too. So remember, there's other people listening who can answer these questions as well. It doesn't just have to be the moderators. And guys, don't feel scared to come in here. The moderators only time out if you're being a troll. That's it. Around the election right now, with us being around the election time of year, I mean, this is getting, what are we, 5 days out? There's just been a lot of trolling. So once it passes, it'll pass. So, hey, Henrik, how are you? Where are you from, my friend? Hope you're either having a good day, about to have a good day. You know, this is a stream where a lot of us work, but I mean, during the stream, but a lot of us maybe are doing other things too. But my hope is you're not having to work today and you're doing something fun. But hey, from Sweden. My family descent is from Finland, so neighbor. So welcome Sweden, man. People ask me sometimes if I wait. What's up, traveler? How you doing, buddy? People ask me sometimes like why I like doing these. It's not just about having one day a week where, and I know I've done multiple ones, but traveler or anybody else that's joined since then, I am only going to be doing Wednesdays now. Wednesday last will be the only like full day live stream. The rest, because you guys know I do a lot of other pieces too, and like even this week, you know, like I did a piece with Jeff on Sunday. Jeff and I have been wanting to do that piece for a while, but Jeff and I decided like probably, I'm not even kidding, probably about 45 minutes before we went live, he actually did, if you guys were watching, he did a live and he ended it and said, we gotta do this, we're gonna do this other live. He was just about to go live and I said, we should finally do this. And he said, I'd only have an hour. And like Jeff and I could get into it 4 hours, but at least we cracked the surface. I think it was good, it was fun. And then on Monday, for the podcast this week, I had John Lopez, and if you didn't hear that piece, go listen to it. You guys might wanna, no, it's this next one. This is really weird. I got a nice long Curri, but I've never been to this place before, I don't think. Huh. I'm pretty sure I've never been here. In fact, I wonder what this is. It's not Ferguson, it's not anything I know. Credential overall supply? Really? Let me see. Oh, United. This is it? I don't know. 5710. And there's no suite number, so all these are 5710, but they all have suite numbers. Let me see if the app says. This has gotta be it, I guess. Or E, I don't know which one it is. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna let you guys here. Oh, the other thing is this time. No idea. Hello?
On her first record.
Oh, I see what's Dude, stop.
Welcome to the voicemail box of Justin Martinez. Please record.
Alright, that's gonna be from, I don't even know how that did that. That was my phone trying to make a call through I don't know if it's United Practice. I don't know. What the hell, man? This is a detail that is absolutely missing in a not good way. Hey, what's up, Chris? Long time, yeah. Dude, we go live all day, Chris, on Wednesdays. It's the only day I do it. I'm live all day, so wait, whoa. Thanks, Derek, for taking care of that. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can go place to place. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes.
the right place, but that's how you solve things.
Charging cable connected.
Chris, how you doing, buddy? It's been a minute. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Smack that like, guys. Remember, we're gonna be at this all day. So even if you pop away for a while, you'll come back. I'll still be there. Man, my iPhone is doing this thing where it just keeps auto playing. Where's the will call he's talking about? I don't see it. Bro. Alright, I'll be back. Gator! Stick around, bro. If Gator sticks around, I won't throw you all in the coffin.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes. Audio video recording has stopped.
So I got two of these monster phalanges. Look at these guys. Woo! That is a hell of a butterfly grip there. I got two of them. All right, so. All right. 2 more minutes. What said I was? All right. So okay, so this is gonna be like a 45-minute drive. Should I? It says please call Ethan when en route. Usually it says when close, but it says when en route. He knows it's coming from Denver. Does he want me to call him now? I'll call him in a few, and we'll do the. Oh, I don't even know if I can. I don't know what was going on with why the music was taking over. I shouldn't have done that. That ain't good. And have you guys ever had that happen? Have you ever done you know, like, has your phone ever went on Bluetooth, like played music in the background while you're making a call? That's strange. It's never happened to me, I don't think, before. Okay, let's see. Hold on, everybody, and I'll say hello. What up? Okay. Let's see. Then we'll get going here. What up, Gigwise? Make that money. I'll be out the door by the time you go live. Deuces. All right. Well, come on back. You know we're always here. What up, Derek? What up, Henrik from Sweden, who would be my neighbor, because my family lineage is from Finland, although I'm from Michigan originally, but my parents and grandparents. So May from Texas, how are you doing? Driving with Chris, long time. Good morning, Gator. No, not the coffin. I've been doing good. Just got a Curri. I'm on my way. Okay. I was doing rideshare, but the passengers, yeah, way too much. And there's no, Chris, I'm with you, man. There's no, with the rideshare game, I've been rideshare since 2015. So I mean, like, with the rideshare game, especially now, there's really, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, if they call you and want to ride, and it's even a short ride, and it's like, let's say it's like $8, and they don't want to pay for it, and they call it in. Sometimes Uber doesn't do it as much as Lyft, but Uber even too, like, they'll penalize you, even if they know that claim is a bullshit claim. So, Endorphin, how you doing? Good morning. Endorphin, are you guys getting snow in Utah? We're supposed to get snow today, so I don't know if you saw it come through. It's 39 degrees here, and it's kind of rainy. I don't think we're gonna get it today, but we'll see. Someone reported me for it's just a lie, usually a lie. Yep. It's so slow. I started doing. Yeah, I saw you were doing some rideshare, man. You should do a couple lives. Hell, we could do a co-one. Hi, Ellen. Good morning. Devious Dasher, how you doing, bro? I don't know why, man. Devious Dasher must hate me or something, because he never comes in here. Like, every once in a while, he pops in. I'm just kidding, buddy. I know we're all busy, but I'm just glad you stopped by today. All right. Yeah, Gator, I don't know if I sent you the picture, dude, but so I went to Bacon, Northwest, or yeah, Northeast, the one that we often were at when you were out here, and I was sitting there and I pulled into the lot and I was the only car. It was Friday at 3 p.m. I'm the only car in there, and you know that's a slow place. I'm going, what the heck? And Cam was just down the street at his fishing spot that I will not reveal to anybody because that's where he goes. And he drove over there because of the picture. And so he's like, holy shit, there is nobody here. And yet I waited longer. Cam waited with me too. But I waited longer. I don't know, why is it showing both ways here? Okay. Oh, I see. But Cam waited with me. I waited an hour with nobody else. I waited an hour with nobody else in that parking lot. Two of the forklift drivers came by, and I was like, is anybody? I knew that they were kind of walking out off the dock, but I was like, is anybody driving the forklift right now? They're like, yeah. And then the second guy was like one of our, I don't want to say his name, but the one that me, you, and Cam all like probably the best. And he came out and he was like, dude, is nobody taking care of you? I'm on my lunch. And I was like, and he was looking back at the forklift like, all right, I'll go do it. And I was like, dude, don't worry. I'd already been there a half hour. I was like, don't worry about it, man. I'm like, this might be my last gig of the day anyway. It's taken a while. So he went to his lunch, but then it took this other like complete green rookie a while to get out there and go, you guys. He came out, and by the time he came out, it was me and 4 other cars, 5 with Cam, but he didn't have a pickup. But all of us waiting for orders now, and he just stopped at the first one in the row. I jumped in front. I was like, hell no. I was like, I'm first, bro. No way. Because I'd been there like 30, 40 minutes longer than any of those fools. And so this contractor dude tried to cut me off, and I was like, fuck that, dude. But yeah, it was cool. I was actually gonna ask Cam if he wanted to do a ride along where I ride along with him for the day, and we see what comes through on my Curri and his. And again, guys, for those of you who don't know, it wouldn't be a side-by-side comparison. We're not testing to see if Curri's doing things right and trying to catch them. It's that he's on the bid side for larger vehicles. He has a pipe rack, pickup truck. I'm car SUV. I'm on the larger side with SUV, but different offers we see. But anyway, and Gator, the advice that I gave Cam and that I got directly from the team, there is an app issue with Curri right now. There's a few little kinks in it. I think they did an update, but the update doesn't correct the cache. So long story short, if you're not seeing anything, and I know Tulsa's a different market anyway, but I told this to Cam and I think it helped him yesterday. You delete the app on your phone, and you have to, a lot of times when you delete, reinstall, you don't need to, but you have to restart the phone. You have to delete Curri, turn off your phone, repower your phone, download Curri, reinstall it, and it will fix a couple of the bugs. There's still a couple little things in there, but it'll fix, for the most part, it's going to fix anything that that would prevent you from seeing offers. Like right now, your app, if you haven't done anything, probably if you're like, yeah, but I usually don't see anything in Tulsa, doesn't matter. Like I'm telling you, you definitely aren't right now. So in fact, I made a community post, so anybody who does Curri, please go read that community post. If you have anything to add, I'm making a video that I'm going to put up on their channel or on their Facebook group, because that's where a lot of their people see things. They don't really get on YouTube too much. Sometimes they come over to some of my videos, but they don't really get on YouTube too much, or other socials. Maybe some of them do, but the whole team seems to come to their private Curri group. And again, guys, there's like 4 or 5 great ones. Sandra K, if you guys have ever seen that name. If you do, Curri, if you've been on Facebook, she's like all over like me. She has a pickup with a pipe rack in California. She does really well on Curri. She has a group. Then there's a group of 12,000. Then I have Curri drivers in nationwide. That one's me. That has like 800 members. And then there's the official Curri one that has 1,300 group members, but it's private. I'm an admin in there, so if you guys want to be invited, I can invite you to the group. The only thing I would say is if you're on the wait list, wait to let me know you want to be invited, because wait till you're on it, because that you can get on other Curri groups, but that one is a little more moderated because team is going to read it. So if you do get onto it, please just be careful what you're saying. Remember, these are the team members who can look up your accounts. So again, you can go through the list. You'll always see my posts. I push the envelope a little bit just to let people know they can type things in there. Just don't swear, don't go off on people, blah 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 blah. But hey, Ivanaska, how you doing? And thank you, Ivanaska, and anybody else who might have joined Monday's podcast. It was a little different, but I've had John on before, and John Lopez is a brilliant man. He's a genius. He's been writing legislation. He's in Illinois. He's in I think he's in Cook County, Chicago area. And he works with all the legislators there and stuff, and he has for like 30 years. He's an independent contractor who contracts work. Like this guy can, like, if you're like, well, this one law, he can spit every bill and every resolution that's been tied to it and quote it. Like, he's just amazing. But he also does a lot of work in the mental health field, and we did a few things on that episode. We talked about the mental health of the country right now, of the United States, and then we got into his newest article on independent contractors and some of the hurdles we're going to face, a preemptive hit on a potential PRO Act. A lot of this depends on how Tuesday's voting goes. And no, it's not just the president. A lot of what he cares about. Again, Mike Curri and I do things where we talk about some political stuff too. So again, these are different projects. I mean, I do a lot of things on this channel, but Mike Curri hits more on writing federal legislation. He writes it for both sides of the aisle and works on it with senators in Washington, D.C., and I do a podcast with him on Mondays. But John I occasionally have on, and John is a very well-spoken person, and he was spitting a lot of facts, so if you guys didn't see it, go check it out. Name a car for a edit. You know what? Since you said for a edit and you were true about it, because I always tell people don't do it because these people are just editing it and they're being disingenuous when they're just like, name a car, you know. But I'm glad you said for a edit, so I will name a car. A Yugo. There you go. As in, it got windy and my Yugo flipped over. And as in, it doesn't matter because there are no Yugos left on the road. Not one. But it is pretty cloudy, dude. Like I just said to the guy in there, he was like, you think it's going to snow today? I'm like, no. But I can't even see the mountain range. And it's not just the rain, it's a light rain. But it's, even Oscar likes that. Even Oscar, do you know what a Yugo is? I'm guessing you do, but I don't know if any of the rest of you don't know what Yugos are. They're not around anymore. You can't get a Yugo. You can't even, that's why I was, no joke, you can't even probably find a used one. I mean, first of all, they died all the time. The Yugos, I can't remember for sure. I know in the late 80s they were coming out And then they only made them for like 2 or 3 years, but they were like really cheap, like a brand new. And again, please, you younger folks, please don't go, well, that's because you're old and and all cars cost that then. No, they didn't. Cars were still very high priced in the late 80s. But when the Yugo came out, like an average $20,000 car new, the Yugo, I think it was like $59.99, and that wasn't on some weird lot. That was like the Yugo dealership. No, I know, even Oscar, the reason I even said that about the tipping over, it's actually a sad story. But because you're in Illinois, maybe you remember this even. It was like 1989 or 1990. I was still in Michigan, and a Yugo was on the Mackinac Bridge in the winter, and like, it can get pretty high winds off the lake effect up there, but not like coming from Chicago to Michigan where even Oscar is, because that's up on the north part of the mitten. But it does get windy, but it wasn't like it wasn't the gust that caused the biggest problems. And this gust just came, and like all the other cars were fine. There were a bunch of other cars around her, but it picked the Yugo up and flipped it into Lake Superior. So it flipped it to the east off the bridge into Superior, and the lady died. But I mean, again, this wasn't like, even here in Colorado, we get what like Miami does, like gale force winds. We get them right off the Flatirons, 70 to 110 miles an hour sometimes. Rarely 110, but we've seen 90 on several occasions. But this was more like a 30, 40 mile an hour wind. I mean, those, I don't know. Yugos just, they always see, I had a friend who had one when I was in high school, and I remember that it just seemed like more like a toy. I was like, is this, like, if you didn't want to be rude, or if you didn't mind being rude, you would be like, is this a real car? Well, it says one person watching. Really? I know that's not true. You guys give a thumbs up if you're watching so that I can prove this wrong. God, YouTube, pull it together, man. Out, like, your studio should be more realistic. Now it says 4. I know it didn't get down to 1. I know it gets low, and then it bounces back in the 20s, 30s through the day. But come on, dude. There's Derek and even Oscar. That's from when it said 1. Now it says 4. And I just don't even know if 4 is right. I never know. I never know what it is. But it doesn't matter. I almost wish that you could just say hi so that I didn't have to even see it. Because it's just something that attracts your eye. It's not even like I mind. Again, guys, we do this all day Wednesdays. And like I was saying earlier, you guys have seen me do Thursdays and Fridays. I do have some new things coming. We'll talk about them later today. A couple member things where one of the streams is going to be members only, because it's going to be dirty, nasty apping. And I was going to do it on Friday, but it's probably going to be a thing where it's either Friday evening or it's going to be like Saturday or Sunday morning. It'll be one of the 3. It's going to be Instacart, Uber, Eats, maybe Rideshare a little, and Uber. And if I'm really feeling like a dirty, nasty apper, I'll try to turn on Doordash. We'll see. Lately, if I do the dash along the way or whatever, or I even schedule a dash. I scheduled a dash not too long ago. Like, honestly, I see nothing for the whole time. I'm not talking about, I'm like, you guys remember all the days I used to sit in the car and go, no way, decline. That's not even what happens anymore. It's not even bad offers. There's no offers, ever. And on Uber Eats, I see a ton. I think we all can attest to it. We see a lot, most markets, but you don't want to take them because they're so long. Yeah, I see some of the low ones. But like yesterday, I did a 2.2 mile for $8.75. I mean, I've been finding, I gotta say, it's not like a banger gem. And it was going like, no distance almost, but it's not like bangers. And I don't even think there are bangers anymore. If you're getting a banger, it's on a catering app. Or maybe my definition of a banger is different, because I don't, anything that, like, just because it says 20 bucks, that ain't a banger. To me, but yeah, I mean, the $2-3 ones, like blah 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 blah. So, all right, Gator, because you're leaving, you might put all these people at risk of going into the coffin. Sorry, bro, that's on you if it happens. Everybody, if I put you in the coffin, it's because of Gator. So when he comes back, you can thank him for any coffin time. Which I don't think we'll have any, but be well, Gator. Come back when you're done. Go handle your tires. I still got to handle mine from when you were out here. That big ass staple that's in mine. And like right now it shows a little less, but every time I stop for gas, I just put a little in. But I do have to get down there. I got the discount tire warranties, so might as well. But anyway, peace, bro. Come on back. Yeah, Chris, you got a dash cam? You know what? I'm not even saying anything about what dash cams people should have, but look, guys, you know, do your research on them. You know, budget some amount of money out for, you know, what you can have. And if all you can have is just something that, you know, it's not the best, but it's something, and you can find it for 30-40 bucks. Or used on eBay. Well, be careful there because the site doesn't work. But like, if you can find there are a couple $30-40 ones. I don't recommend them, but if that's all you can afford right now, get that. You don't have to be doing just rideshare like Chris was saying. I think it's, I mean, if I'm doing food delivery, if I'm doing B2B, it doesn't even matter. Whatever. If I'm not working gig apps, it's important. Like, I love the fact that I have a dash cam. I mean, it doesn't even matter about working. It's whenever your car is driving, you should have a dash cam. You never, I mean, maybe my city's different, but you never know. And I don't mean amount of accidents. I mean weird stuff too. People jumping out in the road, or like just, you know, craziness that you don't expect. That dash cam can save your ass. And there are ones for 30-40 bucks. I don't recommend them. But again, if that's all you can get, I recommend Display Ride. And you can just use Display Ride as Display Ride without the service, but I do like the monitoring service, so. Yeah, no, Chris, I mean, shit, Chris, you live in New York City, so, or you live in New York, you know, city boroughs, you need one, man. You know, to be honest, I don't even know if they don't make them anymore. There was a great dash cam that came out in 2020, like right when the pandemic started. It was like early summer 2020, called Owl, or maybe it was just prior to the pandemic, but it was called Owl, and Owl was like, it was like 400 bucks. The dash cam was dope. It was shooting way over the top, and it did cloud upload like the Display Ride. But it was 400 bucks, and it was $60 a month or $50 a month then. They went out of business, but that thing was sweet because one thing it did was when you turned off your car and you went into your house for the night, or even just step away from your car for a little bit, if anybody touched your car, or if anybody like ran into you, even like slightly bumped you in a parking lot in your car, the Owl would turn on and catch their information. And it had a full 180, so it's actually like, I can't remember what it is, 178, so you're missing 2 degrees on the front, 2 degrees on the back, but they did it 1 and 1, so in reality, there is not even a blind spot. That 1 degree on each side of the front and 1 degree on each side of the back, really, they still can catch the whole picture, but it would come on and it would start flashing too, so that somebody knew it made you aware that it was being recorded while you were still outside the car. So anyway, it was a great camera. It was very expensive. I recommend Display Ride. Just the camera, you know, I've never had to replace mine. And yes, I do use the monitoring service because I think that is key, but you can also Bluetooth off it and pull the footage and all kinds of things. But Now I'm on the highway, guys, for a little bit here, but when you see me looking down, I'm pointing this out because a lot of people are like, dude, don't read and drive. I'm not. When you see me looking down, I'm looking at my map. Sometimes I catch the bottom 1 or 2 comments, but again, if you're watching, please leave comments. And if you see all the mod wrenches in here and you're jumping on, you're like, wait, I want to comment, but damn, everybody's a mod. Please don't let that hold you back. The reason, once I get to know people well, I always make them mods because they can share links, they can time out trolls. The only thing I ask mods never to do, if you're making a judgment call, let's go through this quick. If you're making a judgment call on something, like, I'm pretty sure I should do that, just time them out for 5, 10, 30 minutes. But if something's way over the top, just time them out for the max, which is 24 hours. But please do not hide anybody from the channel. I believe in second chances. I even in some cases believe in third chances. And it might, I mean, if it's over the top evil, when I stop, I'll see that somebody hit something, I'll look at it. If it's over the top evil, I'll hide them from the channel. Don't worry. Like, if they're coming after people, or, but like, you know, you see the tag, no politics or religion. If they're just talking about politics or religion, you know, just hide it. Time them out for like 30 minutes. In fact, time those out for 30 minutes because you're thinking, well, they might come back. Yeah, they might come back. They might do it again. It's another comment in there and we'll time them out again. But if they don't, then we won't. If they don't, we won't. If they do, we might. But what's up, guys? Shout out a hello. Put some comment chat in there, even if you're working, even if you're about to do something. Let me know if you're working today, if I know you. If I don't, what city are you in? Smack the like. Let's get it up there. It's always good in the beginning to get this energy and power going. It gets the roll going for the day. Let's get some likes going. Let's get some comments going, though. You know, how's your last week been? On all apps. We talk about all apps here. I mean, here, for example, I've been doing some Rodeo on the weekends, and I've been doing some Instacart where I'm looking for new dumpling clients. And if you wanna, we didn't really get into it, but I'm gonna be making a dumpling video too. But if you didn't catch Jeff and I on Sunday, go back and watch that one because we did talk about dumpling a little bit, and just it'll give you at least taste about what dumpling can do. Just understand, going in, dumpling is not a app. It does not feed you jobs. Here's this. Do you want it? Here's this. Do you want it? And all these weird fees. You set your prices. You land your clients. It's a platform that charges a fixed rate, so it's not dynamic on the processing of using its credit card. It can front money to your customers so that, yes, you can do shopping, but the people who say it's just a shopping app, no. You can add whatever you want. You can add, I mean, any other skills you do, you can add to your profile. And your clients, once they hook up with you and put in their credit card, they know they're going through a safe platform, and any of the jobs you list, you can do, and they can pay you through that. And it actually, in the end, just so you guys know, I have a Square account that I process some things through, and then I have my Dumpling account. If you go set up a Square account because you're starting your own business, and the rates you'll get at Square, you'll pay more than you will pay on the Dumpling platform, which is, Dumpling is awesome for gig workers. You know, it just, to me, here's the one thing about Dumpling, and I know the CEO well, Joel Shapiro. He's a good friend of mine, been on the podcast 3-4 times. Great guy. But the thing about the Dumpling platform is the name. And I'm nothing against it. I just feel like at the time he really just thought it was going to be just grocery. But now it's like there's a whole tie to like vacation rentals, getting tied in with Airbnb people, and stocking Airbnbs before people get there. and they're really branching out into this kind of thing. It's really cool. So there's vacation dumpling, there's dumpling, and then you can add any services you want to do. If you're a if you're a notary public, you can put that down. If you are a welder that works from your garage for a better price than a welding company, if you want to walk, I have clients say, hey, can you walk my dog, by the way? I can just put miscellaneous charge, but I can also add things like services, and then you go through and you set your prices and you work with them. So I'm going to do something on that. Hopefully get Holly to do it with me. If you guys haven't seen, Holly and I do this a lot. I can absolutely do it on my own too, but Holly has more experience with dumpling. Not sure what she's been doing lately with it, but I've got my dumpling experience down too, though. Now I've really expanded my zone, at least because at first, I didn't want to do it, but now I've got all of Denver Metro and some of the outskirts. And like, would I go up there? No, but the reason that I put it in there is because if somebody calls me and says, hey, I'm in this, and let's say it's just outside of Metro Denver, it's gonna be like 30, 40 minutes. That's a tough one to go do. But if they're like, hey, can you service us in this area? And since I've put it down, I can say, yeah, send them my prices, see what they want, and then do one shop for them, show them how it goes, or whatever they're wanting done. Let's say, a shop, it's usually the first thing. Beat Instacart's prices. I make more, they save more, they get in-store prices, they get the receipt, all this stuff. But what I do on those farther ones is I approach the client when I deliver the groceries or when we're meeting, and I said, let me do one delivery for you, and then we'll talk. And what I mean by then we'll talk is I have a couple options. Hey man, if you want to use me, weekly, monthly, bi-weekly, anything like that, I can do that. But it's a little bit of a journey for me to come up here or there or down there or wherever it might be, if it's pushing a mile distance. So I say things like, we can do one of two things. I can add a surcharge, and again, I can do that. I can add a surcharge saying, $20, and then I just put it as miscellaneous, and I say, extended range, or whatever you want to call it. But what I recommend to them, I first present them that you got to get creative. So I'm like, I can put a $20 surcharge on for when you want a single order, or if you have 2 or more stops you need me to make, I don't have to put the surcharge on. So if they're like, oh really, I can do more, that often brings up the fact of, wait, I can do more locations. I'm like, I have one client that every time I do for them, it's 3. I've had one time where it was 5. They needed me to go to PetSmart. They needed me to go to Sprouts. They needed me to go to King Soopers. They needed me to go to a local butcher. I was able to add that in. And I think that I had to go to either Target or the dreaded dollar store. It might have been the dollar store because it was for one of my clients' kids' school projects, which I thought, I gotta be honest, my client's awesome, very busy, but, well, it's not on the client. I just found it weird that I'm picking out some other kids. Like, I did that for my son, and all you parents know kind of thing, but, like, it was just weird picking out, like, again, it's my client, so it's not too weird. They told me what the project was, and they told me the kind of things they wanted to use, like get Elmer's glue, get some toothpicks, or not toothpicks, the big long, whatever they are, sticks and all that kind of stuff. And they told me what they were looking for, get some colored beads, things like that, so I knew what they were trying to do. But I felt like, okay, I'm picking out my colors, I'm picking out how I would do this. Like, I don't know, it just felt a little weird. But let me see Evanoskas. I am driving Evanosca, but I'm still a little ways away, so I'm gonna just try. Yeah, okay, so Dumpling so Dumpling is getting your own clients, okay? But like, so for me, the best thing that I can do is get a client, crush it for them out of the gate. Even maybe on the first delivery, give them a discount, but not because anything was late or screwed up. Just say, you know what, your first delivery, we give you a discount here. That's always led to more tips for me too. All of my customers, I mean, all of them, all of the clients, even the ones who are just more sporadic, they tip me up front. They pay my fees, and then I always get a bonus tip. Might be $5, might be $25 or something. Like, they always put an after tip in. They're so nice. But so one of the best things you can do is crush it with a client when you get one, and then that client can then put out the word to friends of theirs, because I can tell you a lot of my Dumpling interactions have been people who have had it with Instacart or whatever. They've been trying other things, and they've had it with the apps. I mean, a lot of them. So I've learned that they also have friends that use Instacart who have had it with it, which seems right? If you take a lady in a nice neighborhood who was trying to use Instacart and is just like, this is ridiculous. Well, now I can like personal shop in real time. They get in-store prices. There's so many benefits, and I'll be going through it on a live this weekend where I'm going to be using Instacart to try and pick off some more clients. I did finally get one off my flyer. The flyer I stick in my Instacart bags, and I'll explain on Saturday or whenever I do that next Instacart. It might be Friday, we'll see. But I'll explain how I'm taking the orders and whatnot. But back to even Asuka's question, yes, 90% of it, 100%, 98% of it used to be, and they always have had marketplace, but only 2% I'd get a lead here or there, but they'd never even return my messages. Well, now that I've expanded my area, and also I think there's just more people who are finding out about it, but marketplace actually does generate me a lead, maybe 2 every month, 1 to 2 leads a month. And they all don't work out, but a lot of them are like, okay, good to know, I'll keep you filed away. And then they stay in your Dumpling app. I'll walk you guys through the Dumpling app. We're going to be doing a piece where not only I'll talk about some of the things I do, but I'll show you guys how mine works and how it looks. And I'll show you how the marketplace sends me leads. Because then those leads, it's up to me as a business owner to call them back. You know, I've only gotten one-off leads, but still, that's as of recent too. Like as of recent, it's a lot better. There's a lot more leads coming through anyway. And then I got one off a flyer that I'll explain later. And then I got so marketplace can generate even Asuka, but yeah, anyway, it can generate, but don't count on that if you're thinking about it, because hoping that will be the case. Don't count on that. But I actually had this happen to me recently. I had a dumpling shopper who did it in 2022 reach out to me and say through the app, and they were like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm not actually looking for a dumpling shopper. I was a dumpling shopper myself 2 years ago, and I'm wondering if there's any differences or anything's better. And I actually answered them at length, and then they replied with a couple more questions. I answered that too. Happy to do it. So what I would do, even Asuka, is go to dumpling.us and look up, put in your zip code, and find a couple good rated dumpling shoppers who have done 30, 50 plus deliveries and have a good rating, and email 1 or 2 of them and say, hey, listen, I'm looking at doing dumpling. Don't tell them exactly where you are, obviously, but just say, I'm looking at doing dumpling. and I was just wondering if you had any advice or, you know, what you think of the app itself. But what do I know? All I know is I think my air conditioning broke. And guys, if anybody, I don't know if somebody got timed out or whatnot, but if anybody is watching or chatting, I have to wait till I get stopped here. When you see, again, I'm not going to do this all day, but when you see me look down, I'm not looking at this phone. When you see me look down, I'm looking at my GPS very quickly. It's not affecting my driving. Everything's fine. I'm not reading. I'm just doing that. And so when I get stopped, I will read, because I'm doing a delivery right now where see, that's me looking down. Like 18 minutes away. 20. Okay, is that right? Oh, yeah. 18 minutes, 19 miles. Because I'm on 25 and it's 25 north is 75 miles an hour. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And for those, has anybody ever been to Montana? I guess I won't be able to look down, but I'm going to tell you something really cool about Montana. It's not every road, it's not every highway, but Highway 90, which goes from Seattle all the way to Minnesota, and at Minnesota, it's not like 80 where it goes from West Coast all the way to the East Coast. It does cut, and then you got to cut down to 80 at Minnesota. But for the states that 90 does hit, Montana's the only one. In Montana on Highway 90, which going from the west side or to the east side or east side to west side, to cross the entire state is like 700 miles on that, or 650 miles. But the speed limit there is I think that they post it as 85 or 90. But the way they treat it is as long as you are in control of your car. I love it. So like it's like as long as you're not being some just crazy person, because there's not much traffic, and as long as your car's not going, I mean, if it's crazy stuff like that, yeah, they're gonna deal with it. But it's like if you have a fast sports car, that's the place to be, man. It's like the U.S. Autobahn. You can go as fast as you want. You just have to be in control of the vehicle you're driving. Yes, they have a posted speed limit, but I've been up there many times. The police are way chill. They're very cool, and as long as you're not being an asshole, they don't bother you. Excuse my language. A butthole. But yeah, we're supposed to get snow. You guys know I do search and rescue. I'm looking at the mountains. I thought maybe, but my son's like, no, it's gonna come. I'm like, we'll see. But it's a light rain. It's 39 degrees. That dark gray cloud that was making it so I couldn't see the mountains. There's still I can't make out how I normally can at all. I can't even see the silhouette, but it's like a light gray now. So we'll see. I asked Endorphin early. I'll have to look and see if he answered and scroll back when I get there in 16 minutes. But I'll have to scroll back and look. But I asked him if he saw snow, because he's in Utah, and Utah always gets it, and then it comes through the Rockies and hits us. So he's like on the other side of the Rockies from me, and I wanted to see if, because I saw it hit Salt Lake, Park City, and then was coming down through like a little bit southwest, but staying in Colorado, not getting down to New Mexico. And I wanted to ask him because obviously I am looking forward to snow. So search and rescue is starting up, and I just need to get out there also too. Looking forward to it. And I have a question. Wait, I have a question for you guys, and then I'm going to catch up on all this stuff as soon as I stop here. It's not long, guys. We're 15 minutes out, and delivery will take a second. Looks like a real easy one. And then I'll stop. And there's Buc-ee's on the way back. I think I'm going to have time for Buc-ee's because I have it delivered just south of here as I'm going north to do this delivery. But I'm going to have time to go to Buc-ee's. You guys are coming in with me. I might have to mute it, but I know that if Josh B, if you're listening, or if anybody's on the Discord where Josh B and Gary talk about their love and affection for each other all day. Let Josh B know to come over here later because he really wanted to see a Buc-ee's. So I'll take us in. I'm just getting up, guys. Like, whoo, got a good first payload from Curri. The app's been having some issues. Again, if you do Curri, go see my community post. If you have any comments that you want to leave, please do. I'm making a video while the community post explains itself. If you're on the Curri waiting list, you don't need to go over there, or you can read it, of course, but it wouldn't really apply to you. But if you do Curri, please leave any comments you can in there because it'll help me put this piece together that I'm doing for them. As we know, we lost a big guy at Curri. Not lost, he didn't pass away, but he moved on, and he was a big helper to the drivers. So there's a lot of craziness going on right now, plus a couple app issues. So it's important I make this piece. So yeah. I could use any input from any of you guys. I got a lot of things I want to put down, but obviously this has to be a piece I craft well and do nicely too, because it's going to be on YouTube for you guys, but I'm not doing it for YouTube. I'm doing it for Facebook, and I'm doing it for the private Curri official Facebook page. I might put it on some other Curri pages too, but I'm doing it for that one primarily. Because I think that the team, it's a lot for the team too. It's not just for people to see. It's that I'm making it so the team sees it, because I'm a moderator on the official Curri page. So they'll see that I posted that for sure. Part of the other trick will be not making it too long. And it's not a rip, it's just to tell them about some things they might not necessarily see. And the fact that J-Man left 2 weeks ago, he was fully aware on the same page as we are, us drivers. And anybody that knows him knows that he was. He fully understood our plight, and he was always fighting for us. So if you didn't know him, he was an amazing powerhouse for all of us drivers at the team. That doesn't mean that without him we're screwed, because we didn't have him for the first 2 years I was on Curri. He wasn't part of the team. So he was somebody that got on about a year and a half ago. I've been on over 3.5 years. He was only there about a year and a half. But in that time, he made quite a splash. I thought, oh, cool, another Curri guy. But he was the logistics operation director. And yes, Curri has logistics. They are not Doordash. They are a logistical company. They are not a simple dispatch algorithm that doesn't care about anything. They actually have all kinds of AI built in, people monitoring real-time rides. It's logistics. It's different. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Make sure you hit that like if you haven't, please. Even if you're just passing through and you don't mind, I would really. We're 11 minutes, 8.3 miles out from the delivery, and I'll stop and read the chat then, and then we'll drive back down. We'll stop at Buc-ee's, and then we'll go do it Dlivrd, and then we're gonna We're gonna make some money a day. Let's do this. I do have the fake magic crystal 8-ball that cannot be relied on at all, but is well known for being correct. It's also invisible here today. So whenever I'm stopped, if you guys want an 8-ball reading on magic fake 8-ball that can't predict properly but does, on earnings, and you're out working, we can do that. I can even try, it might break it, but I can even try and do potential other questions too. But we do the earnings thing, we like that. So yeah, smack this like, make some comments, and let's get some more people in here, because we get this thing cranking through the day. Last week, we ran 10 and a half hours for the last mile. I have been doing some always on Wednesday, some on Thursday. I've done one or two on Thursdays. Been doing something else. I'm gonna do a members thing on Friday, but the last mile weekly is going to be only on Wednesdays. So this full day one will only be on Wednesdays. This is the day this will be done, because I have too many other videos I'm doing with other people, independent contractor law, labor law people. You guys know I'm all over the map. If you guys are first time on this channel, first time watching this stuff, don't let Rideshare Rodeo fool you. Rideshare was the first thing I did, and then I had a website since 2017, uberliftdrivers.com. Tons of info on there, posted daily still since March 2017. Never missed a day. Every day has a post. All gig news. But then, started moving into all these other apps. So it's more of a gig app rodeo, but it's Rideshare Rodeo because I see these other channels rename. I don't want to rename. That's my name. That's the name of the channel. I know it might throw a couple people to be like, I don't do Rideshare, but you know what? We cover everything here. So do around all kinds of things. But I also dive into some deep labor issues with a lot of people around the country. And in fact, just this week, Wednesday? On Monday, on this channel, there was a Rideshare Rodeo podcast. You'll see on the thumbnail, it's blue, it says with John Lopez. I would recommend everybody go watch it. We talked about mental health and what potentially happens under a PRO Act and some other things, and the likelihood of that. John is a Jedi master of labor. He's in Chicago, and he knows his stuff. But all you people in chat, hang in there tight. I'll catch up. We're about to get there. Not far, and then we will. Yeah, now I can see the mountains a little. It's still dark. See them a little bit though. I don't think it's gonna snow. Maybe. And I am pretty north of the city. Maybe down in Denver. 1.5 miles, Harmony Road. So rare. It's so rare I go to a place that I'm not familiar with. Well, 15. Sullen, you're listening in the background. Nice. Brian, what's up? How you doing? Guys, I'll get to the rest of the chat. I was just parked at a light. Had a second to shout out. Come on, Tank. What are you doing, man? Guys, once we get back to Denver, there will be a lot more chat because I'm in between little pops here and there. Because this was my long haul. Again, we always start off this day with a long haul. It's kind of getting the jam a little bit. Everybody can wake up. Again, I'm in Mountain Time, so I'm 2 hours behind the East Coast. 80% of this country's population is east of the Mississippi. The other 20% is west of the Mississippi, and the landmass west of the Mississippi is 3 times the landmass east of the Mississippi. So I often refer to Eastern Time, where it would be 10:43 Eastern. So anyway, people start joining usually as we go here because I think a lot of people don't work as many lunches anymore. And obviously if that's the case, it's not people not wanting to work on that day, it's like I've seen. I mean, I don't do a lot of food delivery, but it's like what I was saying, like the volume's just down all the time. I don't see it. Even using the trick dash along the way so that I can dash anytime, even though I'm a bottom feeding, I'm a bottom feeder on Doordash because I don't care about their dumbass rules. Again, what most of you who know me, I have lots of different income streams, but of all of my gig apps together, my income streams, like last year, maybe Doordash was it was under 5%. I think it was 1 or 2% of my gig app income came from Doordash. It was more content than anything that I got from it. Doordash is so damn sketchy. But I do a lot of these B2Bs, and they pay well. And they've been paying well for a long time. And I'm almost to the spot, guys. You know, I will not read while I'm driving, so when I get there, let me just drop these off. It'll probably take 1 minute. This is not going to be a long thing. And then catch up with you guys. And then we're going to go to Buc-ee's, man. Buc-ee's. You guys haven't been to Buc-ee's, man. I'm going to take you in with me. We didn't have a Buc-ee's here until about 8-9 months ago. I knew about them from Texas and some other states, but I actually, all the times I've gone to Texas and whatnot, I'd never gone in one. I didn't know what it actually was. So, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. So, smack that like if you're just in here. All I see is the numbers. When I stop, I'm gonna say hi to all you fools. Well, probably. I should never say all until I see who the hell's in here. Just kidding. I'll say hi to everybody. It might just be with a tone if you're an ass. Just kidding. this? Oh, this looks like some kind of chip Oh, I see. Okay. Exit. We'll go. Oh, it's a middle school being built. Okay.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Alright. So I need to.
Mechanical, this is Ethan.
Ethan, this is Steve with Curri. I have I have two pieces. I think that it's for plumbing for you.
10-4 down at the Windsor site. Are you north side or south side of the building?
North side. I just came in the gate.
10-4, I will be out there. Meet you in a second.
Yep.
Bye.
How's it going, man?
Ethan, how are you?
Good enough, right? All right, man. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, man. Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
Hopefully
the
don't-
snow holds out for you.
I was just gonna say the same for you, man. All right. All right, that's a good way to start the day. Perfect. I love starting these Wednesdays that way. It's awesome. It's awesome. Let me pull out of their little gated zone here, and I will pull over and say hi to the chat before I take us to Buc-ee's. And dude, if anybody knows where Gary Middleton and Josh give each other compliments in Discord or something, can you go over there and tell Josh we're going to Buc-ee's, because he was crying about it the last time and it didn't happen. But the last time it didn't happen was because I got another job. Sorry guys, I'm out here working, man. Thought we were all working. But go find Josh's little girl self. What is that? Hold on a second. Let me check something. Probably got a new nail or something in there. I sent Josh a text. Did you make it cool? Josh, Taylor Swift's at Buc-ee's. Steve's taking us there. Get over here. Let me see what's up. Hold on, guys. I'm literally going to say hi to all of you, and we're going to pause, and then we're going to head to Buc-ee's. And then I got this delivered, and then we're going to hustle the whole day in Denver. So let's see what's up. All right. What's up, George? What's up, what's up, what's up? What up, Roy? How you doing, man? Hi, Ellen again. How do you not know what Buc-ee's is? You have Google? Are you asking me? I didn't, because I just didn't know that. Here's my thing, Roy. Do you have them? I'm guessing you might have them, actually, and you've had them for a while, too. Dude, I had no reason to know what Buc-ee's is. To me, when I was passing through Texas, it just looked like a goddamn gas station. I didn't know there was anything weird about it or special. I didn't know they had the cleanest bathrooms in America. I didn't know that they made brisket. There's a lot of things I didn't know about Buc-ee's. That's why I want to take you guys in. I'm guaranteed there's some people in here. Oh, the one up here, Derek, was the biggest one for a while. Hey, Mary, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's Saeed? Right. West Coast is the best coast. Bro, you and I don't even live on a coast. Not living on a coast is the best coast. The ocean is poisoned, and on the West Coast, eventually I'm sorry to all of you that either live there or have family there, but that San Andreas Fault, it is gonna, hopefully it just becomes an island, doesn't just kill everybody. So. Oh, Brian, you've been in Buc-ee's, but it hasn't been like 50. See, I'd never been in one. So, Rizzler, am I some kind of actor? I am. I'm the stunt double for Kevin Bacon. It's a lot of fun. We're getting rain for Halloween. Yeah, we had rain today. We're supposed to get snow today. That's what that guy said. We've been talking about it, but I'm getting pretty good at predicting this stuff. Sorry, Marston. Accidentally deleted it, but said no religion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Which one? The one that says Anmal? That one should be. Yeah, guys, I mean, when it says no religion, don't put all caps in religion stuff or whatever. That's not right. Am I Joe Biden? Fuck no, dude. And who did? Oh, Ellen deleted that. Thank you, Ellen. Hey, hi, bro. Are you Joe Biden? Yeah, I'm Joe Biden. I'm delivering curry in northern Colorado, and I'm Joe Biden. Dude, Joe Biden can't find the doorknob, man. How's he going to drive a car? Come on. Plus, I think he's still the president or something. I don't know what's going on. All right, the rest I had already got to. I predict no snow today. Yeah, me too, man. Mary Buc-ee's is a party. It's hilarious. It's weird. The weirdest thing that I've been to it twice now. The weirdest thing that I saw about Buc-ee's was where they make the meats, where you can get like the brisket, or you can get ribs and all this other stuff, and they're doing it right there. And for what the place is, it's actually pretty good. But they do some weird like dance every 15 minutes and like yell and put their knives up in the air. It's too, that's where it gets a little cultish for me. But who's to say all cults are bad? Can't call all cults bad unless you've tried them all. I predict no snow. Yeah, dude, I do too. However, I don't know if you saw Roy, but Salt Lake City, Endorphin Factory was in here earlier. He's in Salt Lake. So he's literally like, whatever comes through there is usually heading this way. And they got snow yesterday. Some of the mountains in Colorado got snow. I can't see the front range of mountains right now. But yeah, it seems to, it's like lifted. It's not quite as dense. It's 40 degrees now. So even if it does snow, I mean, I've seen it snow in 60 degrees, oddly. But even if it does snow, it won't stick. So I don't know. I'm not thinking snow yet either. But you know, what the fuck do I know? So Buc-ee's, here we come. And it's 8:58 Mountain Time, 7:58, 10:58 East Time, and in Chicago, it's 9:58. And as you know, on this channel, just like Roy's, we only talk about temperature in Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Yeah, what's up, Cam? How you doing, bro? Gator was in here earlier too. In fact, I threatened the coffin, and he said, "I'll be back. Please, no coffin." Oh man. So we're gonna head to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. Man, I don't need gas, oddly. I mean, I filled up, so, but Buc-ee's, I'll show you guys how big it is. Derek was saying it was the biggest for a while. That must mean they built a bigger one. I don't think we have a bunch in Colorado. In fact, I think that's the only one. I might be wrong. I'm not a Buc-ee's aficionado. But maybe one day. I'm still kind of a Buc-ee's newbie. You know what I mean? You know, I was a Buc-ee's virgin, but I've been there twice. But I guess I'm still new to the field. You know what I mean? I'm not swinging yet. I haven't, okay, let me put it this way. I haven't bought any merch yet. And I have seen Colorado people, the Texas people who have come up here have had Buc-ee's merch forever. But I see people in Colorado now starting to wear Buc-ee's stuff. So I know they're going there, I know they're getting it, but I haven't got the red Buc-ee's hat. I haven't got a shirt. I haven't got any of that stuff yet, so. See, Roy, if you're still in here, look at Ellen's comment right there, because I can't, I'm driving. And so, yeah, I'm not far from Buc-ee's. I did play catch up with chat, but I'll do it again at Buc-ee's. Because again, it's 9 here, and my pickup is at, my pickup is at 10:30 or 10:40 or something. A little down south, so we'll get there. I was hoping to get a Curri on the way back, so we'll see how that goes too. Right now I'm just heading back towards the highway, making sure I can get on at this highway. weird. I don't know if it has an on. Let me... Buc-ee's. I'm gonna stop by you guys. Buc-ee's birthed? No. Oh wait, there is more than, wait, is it birthed? That's not birthed. Oh, 10 miles, yeah it is, okay. You know, I saw a sign for Buc-ee's on the highway, it was great, that said, it's huge, and it says Buc-ee's, and it says, never closed. So, it's one of those on top of everything else. But Roy, you should be explaining what a Buc-ee's is. Oh, I guess Mary's doing it. Thank you, Mary. And I love this too because I'll go back and read Mary's explanation of a Buc-ee's. Because I love hearing some of these people who are really familiar with Buc-ee's, their explanations. Like you guys remember Dad Past Faith? When we were in St. Louis, she brought me all this Buc-ee's crap. But I mean, like good stuff, like stuff too, like roasted almonds. So that was the first time I even got familiar with it. Because she brought me some random like snacks from there that I was like, cool. I mean, they looked Buc-ee's branded. I didn't know that, when I went to take you guys, everything's made that day. And everybody in here, when Josh gets in here, because Ryan texted him, because he's been wanting to get to Buc-ee's. When he gets in here, make sure that you tell him, because I'm driving, so I won't see it. When he says hi, and make sure you say, oh, dude, you just missed Buc-ee's. He just showed the whole place. You know, my sunglasses, you guys know I have multiple pairs of these. One of my favorite pairs broke. So maybe I'll look in Buc-ee's because I think I've seen a rack that might have aviators. These are not, and some, last one I got, I always am buying them just at gas stations. Last one I got was UV protected too. And they were like 11 bucks. I don't know how I always score these, like so cheap, but. Yeah, I'm sure they have sunglasses, but I'm saying I think they had like a rack of its own of just the aviator types that I like. So maybe that's what I'll do. But that doesn't count as Buc-ee's apparel unless it says Buc-ee's on it. I'm just not ready to be a Buc-ee's apparel guy. I feel like that's more of like a 5th visit commitment. Like if you get there 5 times, okay, you can buy a hat because you have come back for a reason. There are a million gas stations. You're obviously going there for a reason. This one is kind of a lot for Josh. So if Josh doesn't make it, I'm even going to delete it out of the clip, out of the video when I'm done so that he can't watch it unless he's here live. But I am back on the road, so I can't read this. But guys, after this, be at Buc-ee's. We're going to do that tour, walk through it. Might get some roasted almonds. They're so good. And then I got to go to do this Dlivrd. And then we're going to be in the city of Denver. I'm going to be trying to pop these off one by one. And yeah. Boom, boom. there's more rain. It is a little denser again now as I'm heading back towards Denver. Who knows? But it's 41 degrees, so even if it's a little snow, it ain't gonna even stick. But it can, I don't see how it can be snow if it's 40 degrees. It can be, but this seems like just rain.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Let's see where we get to. Okay, 5.6 miles to the exit, and Buc-ee's is right there. So we're almost to Buc-ee's, guys. Josh, you got 5 minutes, man. Otherwise, we already visited Buc-ee's. Forget it. And I think Buc-ee's plays music, so most likely I have to mute, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Again, I'm not a Buc-ee's professional. I cannot speak for the company. Maybe after today I'll have a little more knowledge. Shit, man. This is a crazy hanging, you know? When it hangs low in the mile high, it hangs low. I did have, again, guys, I'm always looking down at my map, but once in a while I catch a comment on the corner of my eye, and I happened to catch Brian's. Josh said he's on the Discord chat, and he's been to Buc-ee's before. Okay, well, they can have their little love fest over on the Discord chat. Go have your love fest, you guys. Excuse me, Josh, for trying to do you a favor, damn it. Last time he's a straight up liar, because the last time he said, I've never been to a Buc-ee's, I can't wait to see this. And he doesn't have one where he is, unless he drove 200 miles to go see a Buc-ee's between 2 weeks ago and today. Otherwise, Josh is a liar. There we go. There in 5 minutes, people. That's 5 minutes. T-minus 5 minutes to Buc-ee's. Probably 6 by the time I park. Next exit, Buc-ee's. There's so many signs out. Like the first time I went here, I was like, "What is this place gonna? Why is everybody so damn excited about this?" Because to me, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I knew things about it, heard things about it from people in Texas, but I just thought, neat. It's a gas station. It's a big gas station. Who cares? And then I went inside. And it still was a big gas station, but inside's pretty cool. I mean, you can get a gun, you can get clothes, you can get some good brisket, you can get fresh made roasted almonds. We'll find out what else you can get. You can get all kinds of crap in here. Oh, I saw smokers the last time I was in here. For like, you want to smoke a pig? They had the big ones too. They had these little mini ones, but they had like full, like half-rack pig ones. I was like, damn, dude. Like people are getting gas and they're like, you know what? I need that. I don't know. My point being, I guess if I was gonna buy a smoker, I don't think maybe I would, and I would love to get a smoker one day, but they're expensive. But I don't know that I'd come to Buc-ee's to do it. I don't know. Every time I'm here, it's just absolutely packed in the parking lot. But it's not today. Here, let me show you guys. Okay, so there's all the gas station, all the pumps. You can see it go way down there, right? This is the actual Buc-ee's. This parking lot, usually it's hard to even find one spot, and it's huge. There's Buc-ee's. All right, guys. They also have burritos now. Okay, jerky from all over. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in in a minute. Let's go see what problems we can cause in Buc-ee's. That I don't know.
Recording will stop after 2 minutes.
Let's go do the next gear. Alright. Buc-ee's it is. Let's go. Why is it not locking, yo? Come on. There we go. Alright, you want to see it as we approach? Buc-ee's. 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 See, there's the smokers. Fire pit. I mean, that's not the biggest ones they had last time. Oh, around the corner there is. Fire pit. I don't know what this thing is. Gotta be it. Okay, I still don't get it. I still do not get it. I don't get the appeal. Again, I'm not ready to buy nothing yet. I could have got a little food, but I'm not going to buy food. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for lunch, but I don't get the appeal. I mean, it's cool, but it is one hell of a company. I mean, literally, if you guys were watching, everything's branded Buc-ee's. Literally everything. I can't believe that many people would buy Buc-ee's stuff and want to sport it. But I don't know. Usually you buy, like, if you're buying something that's branded, it's like, oh, you like Buc-ee's? Me too, man. Yeah, there's what I didn't know about was the pounds of jerky. They were all $29.99. There was a lot of them. They looked great, but yeah, I saw the burritos. I saw the jerky. I saw the jerky wall. That's probably where I would have bought from, even though the other stuff looked great. You guys saw the brisket. Where that brisket and all that other shit's being made, all that barbecue and stuff, that's where they, like, do something weird every half hour, where they, like, yell, and people love Buc-ee's. I know, that's what Faith told me, too, Dasher Pass, when she lived out here. Mary, you drove 184 miles round trip to take your friend to a Buc-ee's. Okay, maybe I need to look into this more. Because when I've been here on the weekend, the place is packed. You can't park. And I feel like where this Buc-ee's is kind of out in the middle of nowhere a little bit. And so I feel like part of Buc-ee's here is, like, this is where people almost hang out. Like the high school kids and stuff were in this parking lot, and it's, I don't know. You're right. It's a phenomenon, and I know it is. It's new to here, to Colorado. So, I'll have to learn it. Like, you probably have been doing Buc-ee's for years. And so to you, it's like, oh yeah, Buc-ee's. I'm just not there yet. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. Been in it, but I don't get it. And yeah, Derek, Jesus, everything was, until I got to, like, the camouflage area and even some of that, but until I got to the camo, like, hunting area, everything was Buc-ee's branded. Everything. Literally, I'm not saying, like, there was even, like, 3 and then one thing not. Everything was branded. And then I did look at sunglasses, dude. They didn't have the, they did have, like, these nice ones. They had Ray-Bans for like $250. I'm sorry, I'm not buying a smoker. I'm not buying Ray-Bans at Buc-ee's. Please. I don't know, maybe a lot of people do. I wouldn't. Plus, like, I know the price of, like, the glasses I was looking at, not necessarily the Ray-Bans, but some other ones, they were all jacked. I mean, I can get them all much cheaper online. So why wouldn't I just do that? I see, what I look for are the cheap ones, the cheapies. Because they break. But now we'll head down to, I wonder if I should already put it on. Let me turn on, or let me set up this Dlivrd. Time is it for 10:45? It is 9:27 ship. I hope I get like a Curri right as I pass Longmont here in a few minutes, because I got enough time to do something like that. Right now it says I'm gonna get there at 10:03, and it's 10:45 pickup. But that'll give me some time to chat with you all. I mean, it's interesting for sure. I'll give it that. It's interesting. Yeah. Stop trying to take over my shit, dude. Ugh. Alright, now let's go. Let's go. It's a shitty day. Let's make some money. Let's go. Alerts on. Let's do this. Boom! Don't worry, guys, it's just whiskey. I like to drink while I drive. Kidding! It's water, people. Jesus, lighten up. For anybody joining, expect that like, and when I stop, we're gonna have some time to talk because I'm gonna be about 30 minutes early to my next thing, my Dlivrd pickup, and then I'll do that, and then I'm gonna try and hit Curri's around town. If I have to, I'll be turning on other house. I think my goal today, well, I don't want to do the goal, but I don't want to curse myself. I do well without goals. That didn't come out like I meant it to. We should all have goals. Goals? Who needs them? I don't need goals. No, sir, I am not on the MDMA. Why would I be on MDMA? I'm driving a car and working. But welcome. Please, you know now. If you didn't know before, you know. If you know, you know. Something we say around these parts a lot. Be careful in them hills. YS snipers all around. You cool, bro. Okay, so it says 23 minutes. We'll be there. I'll be 35 minutes early for the delivery, so we'll have time to chat. So stick around, folks. And until then, we got some music to get you through. Last Mile, Wednesdays. That's what we do. Let's go. Out here in a minute. Oh shit, wait guys, I gotta take this call. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sorry guys, I had to grab a quick call. I don't take personal calls, by the way, unless it's my son when I'm doing Last Mile. But that was a work call, so I had to grab it. Let's go. Buc-ee's. Just kidding. Buc-ee's. I've seen a couple of these N-Car vehicles out. If you guys aren't familiar, N-Car is in Boulder, Colorado. It's about 25 miles that way from me right now. N-Car is the National Center for Atmospheric Research, and actually they study, like, they're the ones who give the warnings on, the actual warnings on, the final warnings on hurricanes and tornadoes around the country. They're the ones. They're the emergency management that FEMA goes to, which actually that doesn't say much, but I've been there a couple times, cool place. But they got a lot of N-Car vehicles going up and down the highway today, so they must be expecting something strange with the weather. I mean, we did have 75 degrees and sunny yesterday, and every day for the last 2 months it's been sunny and 65 to 75 plus for 2 months, and today it is 43. It was 35 when I left, and that's like, this is supposed to be the high for the day, and we're even maybe supposed to see snow. So maybe they're driving it around just because of the big jump. Dude, if you guys ever get sunburn on your lips and you have to use anything, use this stuff, Burt's Bees. I don't know if you guys are familiar with I mean, for years I've been using it, but like if you ever use Carmex and that kind of stuff, if you look into that stuff is nasty for you. I'm not all the time the guy that needs the organic or the this is the one, but it's not much more, and the difference is huge. The other one is basically just wax. It's not good for you. But we get so dry out here, you gotta drink a ton of water, and you gotta sometimes use that for your lips.
Come on.
So I'm gonna have to go back and read. I mean, I was doing catch up and stuff, but I'm gonna have to go back and read a lot of Mary's comments. It looks like she had a lot to say on Buc-ee's, and I'm still trying to learn. Whenever I'm trying to learn something, I'm totally in. So I'm all about it. Especially like today my new take. I always take away something different. But today my new take was, I really hadn't walked through the apparel, I had just kind of walked around it. But today walking through there, I was shocked to see how much, I mean, everything they have says Buc-ee's, and you guys saw it, it's not small. There were a couple that had the logo, but it's not small. Everything's like Buc-ee's. It's like, Jesus. Like, I might just get a shirt that says gas station. And put a little chipmunk on it with a Rideshare Rodeo hat. And put gas station. Making good time. We're going to be there soon. We can have a conversation about not Buc-ee's, anything but Buc-ee's. Now, if you're just joining, guys, remember, while I'm driving, I can't read the chat, but when I stop, I will. Every stop, I will. And they won't be the long hauls. I just did a long haul. That's how I love starting the last mile. We go all day. Last week we went 10 hours. So we'll see what happens today. I am trying to end about 4 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. But that's still a long day. We got a lot of hours to make some money. And let's do this. That was a great start to the day. I scheduled it. I didn't have to get up as early as I normally get up at like 4:35, and I'm doing curries and stuff like that. But I scheduled this one, had an 8 a.m. pickup, so started the stream about 10 minutes before that. Got there early, picked it up. Now I'm heading back. It was totally worth it. It was one of those, like a triple figure that sets you up for the day. Like I'm already in the zone. Now I'll go knock out this Dlivrd. And then I'll be at my fishing holes, looking for curries in town. I want to do hot shots today, so. That's my bad. I should have done that before. I didn't mark the. If you turn on your Dlivrd, if you mark that you're on your way to do your Dlivrd from 2 hours to 1 hour 1 minute, it won't text you and say, "Hey, are you still on your way?" Reply yes. I forgot to do that, and now that it's within the zone, and now that it's within the zone, it did the text, and you also need to then respond. But we back on. I don't have to watch anything. We good. Can't drive and do that stuff. We back. A little scratch in my throat today or something. Damn, there's a hell of a lot of traffic behind me for 9:50 a.m. Mountain Time, southbound I-25, which has 4 lanes, coming back into the city. Still a little north, but this is late for this many cars. It's also a lot of cars. I remember when this used to just be a 2-lane highway each way, and like there was nobody on it, all the way up to Cheyenne, Wyoming. You can go to Longmont, you can go to Loveland, you could go to Fort Collins, you could go to Cheyenne. All those fall within about an 80-mile stretch of the highway. And there wouldn't be anybody on these roads. Now it's just packed all the time. About 9 minutes, we'll be there. We'll chat. We'll chat. And channel members, stay tuned. It's awesome. 2 awesome new things coming up. You guys are gonna love it. If you're new in the house, smack that like. Not my ceiling. Smack that like. I don't know where it is. Just double tap the screen, guys. Oh, Mary became a member. Mary, I thought you already were a member. But Mary became a member. Nice. Mary, you must be on a computer or something too. You'll be glad, but you must be on a computer, because I think it's I gotta say, this is so stupid. Why can't you get to memberships on the app? I mean, once you're a member, you can. It's funny that once you're a member of the channel, you'll see memberships up in the tab on the channel. But why can't you? You can't become a member in the apps. It's so weird, dude. Like, YouTube, fix that shit, dude. It's such an easy fix, and it's so stupid. Like, even YouTube benefits by that. So what are you doing? Why do you make people go to a browser? Let's see, there's a Curri. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but let's see where it is. Wait, no, I don't want to do these. I hate these. Where is it? Oh, I can't do that one right now. Alright. Oh my gosh, thank you, Chris Taylor. I'm gonna be stopped here, guys, in just a few minutes. Wow, thank you, Chris Taylor. Thank you, Mary, for becoming a member, and thank you. I'll see it all in a second. You guys are great, man. You guys are the best. Yeah, I got some member stuff coming up. The Friday is gonna be kind of funny because it's gonna be, and I've been doing it a little bit more, so it's gonna be a little more flowing. But you guys will be involved in the decisions. I'm poaching Dumpling clients from a certain cart of Instas platform, and then I'm also throwing in some other nastiness into that stew, like Uber Eats, Doordash, and I can't. And it's gonna be like Friday evenings when I can't access my P2P apps. So it's gonna be just like I'm gonna be trying to I'm gonna have little goals. They won't be like my weekday goals for when I'm doing Curri and stuff, but I'm gonna see like what I can learn, what areas I can do. Maybe I can dash other zones, and if nothing else, I'm gonna report how bad it is out there. So you guys are gonna love it. And then I got another thing coming where the audio podcast is just going back to the audio podcast because, well, after the election, I want to get back to not being regular. Audio podcasts, for those that don't know, are not regulated at all. There's no regulations in the audio space. So I have a lot of audio podcasts where certain words don't trigger anything. You can use music royalty free, everything and so the audio podcast will be back to the audio podcast. However, I will make it members only too when I'm recording it, hopefully, and if not, at least as like a premiere, because I'll be putting it on the members part to see if it raises any flags. If it does, I'll upload them, I'll make it unlisted, or if it's live, I'll know after. But if I have to, I'll remove it. But I'm hoping most of them can stay. Every once in a while, there might be something, or I might need to get in there and clip something out or something, but it's going to be a test. But the Friday thing's going to be awesome. And then I got another thing in the works around search and rescue. That's going to be members only. That one for sure, members only, because that is going to be me trying to bring you guys with me on search and rescue a little bit, because this year I actually have some actual time in the field that isn't just dictated the morning of. Like, I'll know when I'll be out there, so I'm gonna bring you guys out there with me for a little bit. I can't spend a lot of time holding the phone and doing things, but when we take breaks, I'll show you guys where we are and show you guys what we're doing. Not obviously if there's if there's live search and rescue going on. Clearly I won't be anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna go save some people. But it'll be the times when we're just out looking, and I'll kind of show you what we do, what we look for, all that kind of stuff.
We want you to lend us your souls, and we promise we'll give it back to you. But we're going to get into something right now. We hope that you enjoy it.
Right. 7 minutes, I'll be there, guys. And then and it'll be 10:05, it says, when we get there. And I have 30 minutes before I can pick up, so we'll wrap for a minute. Yeah, now I'm back in Denver. It's 38 degrees, not 43. It's raining pretty good, almost a freezing rain, so maybe it just doesn't look like it. I don't think it's gonna snow. But it is really, if I was out in the backcountry, I'd be at that point where I'm like, yeah, it's gonna snow. But it wouldn't stick. It wouldn't stick here right now, but. o'clock. I gotta go, but I keep remembering I got time, so I'm gonna. In fact, it's a bummer, dude. I'm hoping Curry's don't come in because I'm just gonna be sitting there waiting for the food for this delivered. I'm also wondering what the weather's gonna do for Curry today. This could cause. I mean, there's a lot of roofing jobs being finished right now, and this might be a day off for them for sure. For some plumbing type gigs and things like that. So again, I'm pointing this out as I don't like to give away specific locations anymore. I never do. But it might be more of like a position myself for plumbing and things like that instead of the places where I get some roofing and other things. Like I'm playing the weather a little bit and which warehouse areas I should be by. Because a lot of a lot of crews will have it off. Or they'll be like skeleton crews. They'll like let half their guys off for the day, and that which means like tomorrow is when tomorrow if tomorrow's not rainy and tomorrow's I think supposed to go back to 62 or something and sunny. So if that's the case, tomorrow will be a fire day for Curry because that'll be after like a half type production day, if even. They'll be wanting to play catch up. Weekend coming, they'll be like needing to crank a lot of stuff down, getting in early, staying late. So again, just planning. Snooze, Menchie's, Smash Burger, I don't see it. Stop beeping at me, stupid. Jesus, shut up. Mod Pizza. It's gotta be down here, I guess. So I'm gonna mark it here, even though I'm early. It's a good thing to do, I guess. So I've arrived at pickup. Now I'll get the warnings. You're early. Good job. To be patient. Where are they? Send them. Incoming. Gotta be text coming that I'm early. Weird. I'm on my way to the delivery. Okay. Usually it texts me about all that. Like, even on both sides, it'll text me now. Let me see. Let me go back to... Okay, the wall of jerky. Okay, I remember this. So, a lot of merch. Oh, hey, Bud Soda. What's up? Okay, don't tell about your wish list Ray-Bans. Yeah, I mean, I just like the fake ones, to be honest. Did they sell phone holders that don't vibrate so much? Probably. I don't know, dude. If they did, it had a big Buc-ee's logo on it, I'll tell you what. And YS said, have a good day. I don't think you're in here anymore, but yeah, you too, man. Don't mind you. That's not in the rules. I can't wait for the rules here about the elections and all that crap to go away anyway. But yeah, you asked me a specific question, I answered it. So music is always good. Thanks, George. I won't patron them. They're not trucker friendly. Okay, I get why pee bottles and other bad behavior, but still, I don't know. But so I've just been to Buc-ee's. That was my 3rd time ever. I have a good song for you. There's a reason the music I play. First of all, everything I play is fucking dope ass shit, sick. So, but there's a reason why I do non-lyric music and other things. So, and it has to be specific things. I check it out first as lyrics come on. Rare. Is this really live or is this Memorex? I remember that. Remember the Chris Taylor? Remember the poster that had the guy in his lazy chair, and it was like a landscape poster, and the speakers were supposed to be blasting, and he was doing like that, like his head was being kicked back in the room. All right, have a good day. See you on lunch break. Don't forget time change thing. Yeah, dude, we all need to be like Arizona. There's no reason for time changes. Stupid. That goes back to the old farming days, and it actually made some sense, but no longer. Mary's a member now. Welcome, Mary. She also gifted JP's Gig Corner, a membership. Okay. Chris Taylor gifted 5. Thank you, Chris, man. You're the man. Let's see. Sabrina, Bayou, Brenda, Plunkett, Zach. Zach, you're not a member of my channel, you punk. And Vinny Coos, nice. You can become a member in the chat. We're actually getting some snow in northern Arizona. Yeah, they got it in Utah yesterday too. So that's what's coming through here now. But I don't think it's gonna be snow. We'll see. It's 39 degrees. It was 43 degrees up north, just north here. Mary's back. Traveler, best music. Yeah. Let's see, 10:45. This won't be ready. Sometimes I go in there and pick it up a little early, but we're way too early. I do have a granola bar for later too. Oh, I know what I want to do. I gotta get my catering bag things ready. I'll be right back.
Make some noise for Nigel Hall, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Woo! Oh, I needed to look at the order total. 156.88. Maybe I need 2 Curri bags. Too little.
Come on, Devin, let's go! Let's get dedicated to Prince. Prince.
I also forgot to tell you guys, it's getting colder out and it's getting a little icier with the rain. For those that were wondering, I do want it to snow. I just was saying I don't think it will, but I do want it to snow. I mean, I would love to. I want to get search and rescue rolling here. And I love snowboarding, so I'm actually looking forward to it. But I'd much rather have snow than this. This freezing rain sucks. So 156 bucks. It'll probably be their bags anyway, or their boxes. But these are like medium bags, really nice ones. I'll take 2 in just in case everything fits into 2. Oh, Chris, you don't have Buc-ee's either? You're gonna be getting one, but you don't have Buc-ee's yet? We didn't have Buc-ee's either. I don't know where Buc-ee's has been forever. I know Texas, but I'm guessing maybe it was a south thing, like south from Texas and southeast. Because maybe it's just been Texas and they just started going out, but I feel like there were other states that had it as well, but maybe not. I mean, it's like we just, about a year and a half, 2 years ago, we got In-N-Out Burger here. Like, I used to love In-N-Out when I went to California. Now that it's here, I hate it. So. Okay, and then the delivery that I'm making for this Dlivrd is to downtown Denver. Pay is good. It's 156.88 subtotal. Won't talk. I'm trying to be careful, guys. I'm not putting out numbers. I'm not like Kim and I have talked about. We're not putting out locations, but we're trying to give enough information where it helps those of you it should help, but it's not giving blueprints to people that absolutely do not need it. If that makes sense. And if you, by the way, everybody, that's part of the reason for the members only thing. Like, if you guys are wondering, that's a place that's a safe place. We can have real discussions, or I mean, not that we don't hear, but I mean, like, things we can talk about things like that, maybe in a little more detail. But if you really want to ask anything, like if you're like, hey, what was it that you were talking about? If it's one of you that emails me, I'll respond. I just don't want it out there because, like, if you guys aren't familiar, Kim was approached in her market because New York City had so many of the illegal accounts. They started branching out. They got to her market in Jersey, and she was approached by one of them who knocked on her window and shoved their phone in her face, and through Google Translate said, "I've been watching all your videos on YouTube, and where do I sit? Where's the spot I sit to get all the orders?" Like, and maybe it was a partial translation on why it sounded that way, like where is instead of like, would you mind telling me? Because again, language doesn't translate exactly like that, but it doesn't matter. The dude, Kim's sitting in her car and the dude's knocking on her window with his phone. Doesn't speak any English. Again, people hear me say that and they think that I'm making that a bad thing. Well, that's what I'm talking about. It is a bad thing if you don't speak English. You're watching somebody's channel to steal all of their things, and you come up and get demanding and don't know English. Now we are talking about a problem. So think what you want of that. I don't care. That's just Mr. Maverick, what's up? Yo, bro, I had your back. I wasn't able to watch it, but I went into, I don't know, maybe you saw it. I think I was the first comment too. I saw that your nemesis Goose did a live, and I think I threatened him in the live chat before it started. So I got your back, bro. If you ever need it too, just call me. I'll be down there, and I'll end Goose. He will have no more channel because there will be no more Goose. But Maverick will be good. He'll be okay. You know, the joking part of that, Maverick, is that was the first day, maybe the second time. That was the first time like I'd ever been in your live and like interacted a lot. And you messed with me bad, bro. I give you props though. Like I would do the same thing to people. So I dig your vibe. I like watching your channel, but I ain't friends with that Goose guy. I appreciate that. Man, I don't know what it is. Like I know what it is, but like I don't know what it is, man. Like somehow this is just a joke like this usually gets out of my head, but it just won't leave. He bothers me. He shouldn't, now that I know. I think it's because everybody else just knew. Here's what I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's that everybody else in your community knew exactly what that was. To me, like imagine hearing what you were telling me that day. You're like, yeah, he's over at my house looking through the window at my kids. I mean, I have a kid, so I'm looking out for you, and I'm thinking this is really like a real thing. And I'm like, what the hell? Why are you doing a delivery? Go kill this guy. So I don't think that, I guess that's it. I don't think any of the other people watching your channel had it brought about to them like that. They just know it as, oh, that's funny because of the Goose. And I'm not trying to give it away to other people who already maybe don't know too, but you know, check out Dashing Maverick's channel. And then there's the Gullible Goose, or Shoot Me in the Face Goose, I think is his YouTube channel name. Just Goose. Springfield, Ohio Goose. Goose Next Stew. I don't know his channel name. But subscribe to Maverick. You'll see some Goose stuff up there, but I can't promote the Goose, so he's the Goose everybody loves to hate. Yeah. I get it, man, and I'm kind of bummed because I actually hit a reminder and I put that comment in the live of his, and I hit a reminder and I thought that I was still gonna be at home, then I got an offer and I went out and did a curry, but I was actually at my desk. I'm like, I'm gonna watch part. I'm gonna see what this is, and I never went back and watched it. I wanted to see the live, but I was wondering, you know, I've never watched a Goose live. I was gonna go watch a Goose live and see, but then I was like, maybe I'll be too much of an ass and it won't be funny. Wow, I got here early, but I'm not missing. I'm not missing any curries for real. How's it even possible? Maybe the weather. Oh, you can't do that anymore. Stop. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I'm sure we'll be doing more lives. Maybe I know a couple gig workers in Texas. Like, one of the lives, I don't want to give it away because I don't like giving out details anymore, but one of the lives, I know where you are now. And so I got friends not too far from there that do gig work who love to get paid money. Maybe I could pay them to go burlap sack kidnap Goose, like for real. And you know, go to one of the border crossing spots, and right after everybody comes through, throw them to the other side, to Mexico. It could be live streamed, have a couple guys do it, and you know, call it goose relocates permanently to Mexico. And right before they throw him in, they threaten him. And they say, you ever come back and you're dead. And they give him a couple kicks and they throw the burlap sack tied over into Mexico. And until somebody unties him, he's stuck in there. I'm gonna go in and get this. You guys are gonna be chatting, or you'll leave, watch, but you'll come back. Everybody comes back. I'm gonna go get this. Let's see if I can. Because I'd like to get some curries, so I'll be back.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes.
Yeah, I left my car running. No, I didn't.
Charging cable connected. Recording will continue.
Yeah, you know, and we could probably even get somebody to take him even further down. He could be the first Venezuelan geese. Let's see how he does down there. Man, I don't know how to stop that autoplay crap. It's pissing me off, though. It's going to get me a strike one day. Not a strike, but non-monetization, non-warning, verbal commitment, whatever. You know.
Car park.
So they got the doors locked.
Audio video recording has stopped.
They got the doors locked, and I was waving. Catering guys couldn't see them. That's bullshit. They should be able to let me in at least. And it makes me wonder too, because it's 10:24. They don't open at 10:30. I guarantee it's 11, but it's a 10:45 pickup. So are they going to be paying attention then? Because then I'll start pounding. What up? Yep. No, it ain't snowing yet. Supposed to, I don't know. It's more like cold, freezing rain. And, I don't know. Here, I'll show you. Like, the way that you're looking right now, you should see the mountains right past that highway sign that you see. But hopefully soon, man. We need it to snow. I need it to snow, so. And this is the first time that Dlivrd didn't text me. I mean, I know they do it at the food drop-off for sure, but even when I arrive at the restaurant too early, they'll send me text saying you've arrived, this, that, the other, but didn't happen. Has it been busy for me today? This week has been weird, and it's a handful of issues. The week's just been slow, but a lot of people got to remember I do mainly B2B. You got, like, one thing that's weird about B2B is that at the end of the month, they always have to balance books at the end of the month. That's like how they determine how each location is doing. So they try and use their in-staff drivers and try and do without a few things until the first. And then so like next week, they'll be spend crazy because they'll be missing a lot of things, and they close out the books every month. It's not like it's not like food delivery and stuff. So. Rizzler, am I some kind of an actor? Yeah, I think you were in here before. I'm Kevin Bacon's stunt double, bro. See? Derek knows. He just put it in there. It's a pretty cool gig. That's what I was checking. Maybe 3 minutes, hopefully.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. The darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home.
This might be one of those days we gotta do the nasty app, and you guys know what I do on Wednesdays. Last mile. I try and work the apps that I dig working. But if it's gonna be just kind of slow, I'm gonna have to go do some nasty, disgusting
Ain't no sunshine when
acts.
she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
Although I do have my Instacart thing going on, where I am picking. All the orders are shit here in this market, but I pick out where it's being delivered to. I try and take anything under like 25. I'm not taking big item numbers, but if it's going to McMansions, shove my dumpling flyer in there. Land my own. I've been trying to get more aggressive about landing my own should email me, steve@ridesharerodeo.com. Simple. steve@ridesharerodeo.com. Email me and let's get you on a podcast, because I've been wanting to do a podcast about Dumpling, and even if you don't have a lot of background with it, it's almost better. Like, that'd be cool. It'd be a good way to have you onto the podcast, and we could chat about some things, because there's also Dumpling Vacation now, which is like setting up Airbnbs pre-customers getting there. Marketplace is more active. There's a way to expand your area. There's a lot of things that you can do. Plus, you can add in any services you want now. Jeff and I were talking about this the other day. Mike Drop Barbecue and I did our first live together. We've been trying to do it forever. The next one we do will probably go hours. We decided last minute, and we both only had an hour or just under, and I think we ran like an hour 10. He literally had something going on, so dive. We like 45 minutes prior, we're like, hey, let's do live today. Okay, right now, okay. So it had been coming for a while. It's good. It's good. You can tell we had a lot more to talk about, but but yeah, I would love to, and when you email me, let me know, like, a little, sure, just keep it brief, just like a little Dumpling background for you, like what you've done, how long you've been doing it, whatever, even if it's nothing, dude, even if it's like a month or whatever. But yeah, I have some strategies. I'm trying some new things now. I'm going out on a limb, but I'm happy to, on the podcast, talk to you about what I'm doing, because I gotta do what I gotta do. And yeah, Maverick, for sure. You have my email. Now the ball's in your court. steve@ridesharerodeo.com. Email me. We'll get it set up. The next few weeks I got people, but after that, because this week coming up is it'll drop, record on Monday, drop on the 5th, which is voting. And then the week after, I have Chris Barnes, the new app developer from Dlivrd, who we already had Chris Heffernan, the CEO, a couple times, and I've had Chris actually multiple times too, because I've known Chris for a while. But yeah, email me, man. We'll make it happen. Where did you get those sunglasses? The sunglass store? No, bro, the gas station, man. Actually, these were in Mexico. Yeah, these were in Mexico when I was doing production. But if you can see, does it show it? If you can see, see where it says Ray-Ban? Or, you can't really see it, but you can see where it is. It actually is, it looks legit. I got 2 pairs when I was down there from a street vendor, and one of them said Ray-Ban, and I was able to go like this once and peel the Ray-Ban off. This one's actually on there, so I don't know what's going on. But they were $20 a pair. I walked a block down, $10 a pair. And then he said, lowest I can go is 8. I said, 2 pairs for $10. He said, yes. I gave him 20. I just like to get the deal, but I hooked him up anyway. I could only screw him over, but. And I asked him, and he answered correctly, which I said, are these real Ray-Bans? He's like, oh, of course. Yeah. Good answer, man. They're not, but these I don't know what's up with these. Because I know the fake ones, you can always peel it off. You can always see the mark. This is literally on the lens. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody in the chat too, has it been, I know that I say this and some people are like, dude, it's been a slow month. It's been a slow year. Forget all that. Forget all of that. But this week, has this week been slow for you? Like, even if you're like, yeah, but so was last week, like, has it been slower then? Everybody had like, is this week slow? Because I feel like this week for me was, like the last few weeks, I did production in Miami too, but the 2 weeks around that, I did good, but I had to piecemeal things together that normally I don't. And so, like, I'm just curious because this week seems like it's been slow. I'm wondering if it's because it's the end of the month, people are just strapped. But even B2B stuff, which normally isn't affected on the same level of inflation as grocery and food apps, you know, like, but yeah, it's been slow. Oh, Cam says average week. Okay, like straight up average. Yeah, but Cam has a little bit different. Cam's in my market too, but I don't give any details away. I don't say where Cam is. I don't say his real name. I don't say any of that. Just because these days we're being extra careful, guys. So, but Cam is in my market, the entirety of Denver, and we actually we've connected a few times and chatted about, because he does a lot of B2B like me. So, and he does a lot of Curri too. So, but he has a bigger vehicle. So if he gets a couple good ones, that might mean like a type of day where I need to grab 4. Cam can grab just like 2. He can do better because he's got a bigger vehicle. I won't say what, but. Okay, 10:38. I'm going in. All right, they better be. I'm gonna pound on the door because 7 minutes out. Oh, woo! I'm sorry, that's funny. That's just funny to me. Business to business, is that an app? No, it just means delivering from one business to another. Oh. Okay, so it's perfect time. I'm on my way to delivery. $17. It's a good paying one though, and it takes me downtown, which is where I need to be. So then I gotta figure out. Cam, are you at your spot? I was making fun of you, Maverick. I just thought it was funny. I'm guessing you probably knew that, and you were thinking that, is he talking about a different B2B, business to business app that that maybe you didn't know about yet, but it just looked funny at first glance. That was good. He had my phone. But Cam, are you chilling at and I never ever give any, you know Cam, I don't give anything else. So like, but are you at your spot kind of fishing? Oh, okay. Okay. I might go fishing over there today too, because I mean, it might be best if I'm near like Ferguson Plumbing or something, because of the day. I mean, like roofing, I don't think any of that kind of work's being done today. Not only with the rain, but it's not a passing rain, and it's kind of cold and freezy-ish. Not for me, but Cam, yeah, one of the things. So I still need to shout at you and talk to you about that one thing. But another thing I had mentioned here, Gator was in here earlier, and I had mentioned was that one day I was thinking I should ride with you, and we'll have my Curri, we'll have your Curri, we'll be in your car, and we could see what we could do in it. Still working on the idea, but just put it in there a little bit. Like I guess I'm saying I'd be willing to give up some earnings, see like what we could do between what you grab and then the downtime, what I could grab, and see between them what could happen. Just shits and giggles, man. Plus, there was more to it that I'm working on that I'll tell you about. But like basically, I would like to see how your app works as well, like how the bid side large vehicle app works compared to mine, and I'd like to show you how the offer side works and how it looks, because they're a little bit different. I mean, I only looked for a couple of minutes, but when I was looking at Gators, this was a bit different. Oh, was Gator on the bid side? Because I thought he should, whatever his interface was, I don't know, it looked different to me. Was he on the bid side? Is that why? No, he's not on the bid side either. He's on the offer side. Oh. That's weird. Because he showed me a couple things. He's like, look at your app's different, and he showed me a couple things where I was like, at first I'm like, no, it's not kind of thing, but he showed me a couple things. I was like, okay, so yes. Shouldn't be any. Oh, maybe because I'm on the. Okay. It might be because I'm on the beta. And Cam, I don't know if you're, by the way, if you're familiar with community posts on YouTube, if you click like my icon, you'll go to my YouTube channel page. And then in the tabs, there's community. If you go there, I made a post yesterday about, well, you'll read it, about Curri and some app glitches, and then I'm going to be making a video. If you have anything to add to that, which I think you might, especially from your point of view with a larger vehicle, please go to that post and just type out. You can hit to comment on it and just leave anything that you think I should add to, because I'm going to try and make this piece, and then I'm posting it on their private Facebook group page. So it's to help everybody with the transitions that are going on and stuff. So. Maybe you don't have anything to add, but I have a feeling you do. In fact, only add what you need to, because I have a feeling you could add a ton, but that's down the road. Pick like the most important ones and try and maybe put those in if you could. And I think some we've even talked about, so you don't have to like type out anything long, just remind me of what it is. If you can. No biggie, but I want to get this right. I want the team to know everything that's going on with the app. Because again, I even said there's some workarounds, there's some things you can do, but there's some weird. When you say glitch, everybody always thinks it's one glitch. Like, oh, there's a glitch, you guys are fixing. Like, they are working on it, and that's what my post was very nice about that. But it's become more glitches, and none of them are so major that it's well, dude. Maybe we are gonna see snow. Shit, dude. I am seeing light hail right now. Medium hail. Not size, but you can hear it. I can see it. It's now 38. Low ceiling with the weather. Yeah, maybe. Get to this 11 minutes, you guys. When I get there, I'll run this in, drop it off, and then I will come back, and it won't really be time for me to submit it yet, so I will check chat, catch up, because I can't do it while I'm driving, but so yeah, Cam, right now I'm heading down, I'm southbound, heading down to the land of highs, or of high, land of high, land high. Oh wait, land land. I always do code, but it's the worst code ever. It's so funny. The sun is out over there for real? No, it's not, dude. I can see over there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, but you're about to get blanketed. I can see it right now. I honestly have a feeling tomorrow is going to be an absolute fire curry day. In fact, to the point I probably won't accept, even if I see one, I won't accept a schedule today for tomorrow. I feel like I want to just get up early and be ready because I feel like good ones are going to come in. I'm driving by a lot of places that I know are construction sites right now that I often pop in and out of delivering, and they're either skeleton crews or they're completely gone. Like there's a lot of not work sites right now. So today might just be that kind of day. Hey, can somebody check this, can somebody time out this dude for 24 hours that's spamming the chat? Don't hide him, just time him out for 24 hours. Thank you. Man, Kim, I don't know if you've been, I'm sure you have, I don't know if you've been over here like north, here, I'll say like north of 30th, south of 40th in the land, in the land's high. But man, all the way out to the highway, they have like major roads. Looks like Gaza or something. There's like, the road is bombed, dude. There's no way to get through it. You got to go north-south, find highways, and get out of here. Now, you cannot use east-west streets in this zone. I tried it the other day. I was going nuts and like losing my mind with the traffic and the ways everybody's trying to get around stuff. It seems like, to me, what it seemed like is I was blown away that they're like fixing 15 blocks east-west streets for 20 streets. It's like, dude, just do one at a time so we can get around. Oh no, that's cool, man. He probably belonged anyway. I always try and give everybody a chance. Just to time them out 24 hours. They usually never come back. How far did I get? 6 minutes.
Police reported ahead.
See, I have all my Waze alerts turned off, but I wanted to point that out to you guys because I've told you guys about it, but only the police thing, audio. But I've told some people I had to turn off the English or the default lady because she's American and she was like yelling at me. She's like yelling at you and barking at you. So I went to the British woman because I couldn't take the default lady. I always felt like she was yelling at me all the time. And I had it. I was done. No. I'm not kidding. Like, if you guys have never changed it and you just have the Waze woman, know there's other voices, but if you just have the default woman, notice that maybe it's just me, I feel like she yells at you a lot. Hello, new person. How are you? I'm driving, so I can't talk, but I will be where I'm going in a few minutes, and I have a drop-off to make, and then I will catch up with the chat, so hope you're doing well. But it is, dude, because it's loud and it's kind of fast and it just feels aggressive. I always feel like, dude, I downloaded the app. You need to shut up. You know, like they're supposed to keep me as a customer. Don't piss me off. But then they have 2 British ones. The other British one's just too difficult. It's like one of those, hey, governor. That one's just too crazy. You just like, whoa. But this British one's pretty good. Here, how hard is it to go back to? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe it's just me, but that ad I just saw was really, I don't know, I'm still here breaking it down. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. Ooh, it's a 3-step? What the fuck is that? Oh, somebody claimed it. Oh, did you get that? That came through the cargo van, Cam. Did you get it? I couldn't really see it. It looked like a double stop, but that went through to yours too. I don't even know if it was that good. It was like 45 bucks or something. Some OBGYN delivery, and then hopefully let's get some curries, baby. Where's this OBGYN? Okay. Looks like I see it. Is that their sketchy door? That place is weird, man. It's an OBGYN above a liquor store. Or it's yeah, and but the sign I saw said cheap auto insurance, and it said we specialize in DUIs. It's one thing if all insurance companies can accept a person that's had a DUI. you specialize in it, like that's what you want. You want all DUI customers, clients. Like, you go to insurance seminars. All of our clients are big drinkers and like to drive. Okay. Let's see. Nope. You cannot keep doing that. No, you can't. You can't. Nope. Okay. 130. Let me see the details. There are no details. 250. Okay, well, I will just, what I kind of do is I open up my camera and then I can come back here and sit in the lot so I'm still within the geofence, because if you guys didn't catch the round table where we had the Dlivrd team on, I said that a lot of times when I have a single bar service, I take a picture of the order, and then once I get into better service, I upload it, and they were explaining how people are idiots are taking pictures off the internet and doing it that way. So even though it's an option, it's not supposed to be your everyday option. So what I have been doing though is, like, if I do take it in a little early and they want, and they're, because they always want it, they're fine with it, but you're not supposed to go till 10 minutes prior. I just take a picture and then I'll come back out here to the car, stay in the lot till 10 minutes prior, and upload it from here so it shows the geo-fenced area. I think that's something smart to do. But again, November on YouTube, and this one is this one's gonna be public, by the way. It's a podcast that'll be public. It won't be a members thing, but November 11th at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. I have the app developer and architect for the new Dlivrd app, and he was on with us on the roundtable too, but his name is Chris Barnes. He'll be answering all questions Dlivrd, so bring everything you got. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver this Dlivrd to these people who ordered Dlivrd. All right, well, that was cool. All right, so I did that. What time is it? So I can probably upload it now. Oh, 6 minutes. So what I'm doing, people can do other things, but with Dlivrd, you can't upload till 10 minutes prior. They were happy to have it. I cleaned the table off. It really wasn't, usually it's even easier, but I cleaned it off for them, set it all up, took a picture, but I'm gonna, even though it's gallery allowed to be able to upload, after the round table we did, I know why they don't want everybody doing it every time. I was bringing up when I'm in like bad cell service, but what I will do is stay here in the geofence area of this delivery for 5 minutes and then upload the picture so it came from this geofence while still waiting here on a Curri offer. So, and then while I was up there, I had a client put in an order for tomorrow for Dumpling, and a customer, not a huge order, but I was like, hey, and in fact it contained me like nothing, so but I was like, hey, any chance I could do that today, because I have a little downtime right now, and they were immediately back to me going, yeah, that works great. So now part of my day at least will piecemeal in a little piece of that, should do okay. That's cool. Again, why I need more of those clients. Then I can just kind of fill them in as I've been doing, so. So now we can run that too. Oh, Mary got a one to do an Amazon Flex run. Okay. Waiting to pick up salads and egg rolls. All right. What up, Shane? Close talker. Yeah, Chris, I saw them. So in 3 minutes, I'm going to head to where my dumpling customer is. And I told, luckily, see, that's another thing. I'm not on a timer or anything. I just asked her if I can do it today. And she didn't even ask when. So, like, I know she's cool. Like, if I can do it now, great. If I get a Curri, I'll go do that, and then I'll go do it or whatever. But what I have done is now I've committed a customer who is signing up for a block tomorrow for me to go do a dumpling shop. Now I have to get that done at some point today. Even if I got a couple bangers out of Curri or one that takes me a distance, I still have to get that done for her. So I also am juggling that. Hey, Queen of Dixie, what's up? Let me see. Changed your name so many times. Why can't I do it here? Oh, so 18, 2 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Here, let me play something really good for you. Here you go. This is for you, for your bad day yesterday. No, type 1 diabetic. Hey, one of my really good friends found out a few years ago he was too. And I mean, not to play it as nothing, but he's actually doing better than he was before he found out. So, for what it's worth. But sorry to hear that. I think that means you need it louder. Maybe fix it out here a little. Okay, it's 20. I can do it. So now I just submitted the picture on Dlivrd from the geo-fenced location, so if that's part of it, they'll see that I was still here. I'm just trying to do these favors. Now, if a Curri had pinged, I'd have taken off and just uploaded it earlier or remembered to do it. But where I can, I'm trying. So I guess that's how I should say it. Oh, you're only 20? Shit. Youngin'.
Everywhere I go, trouble some I find. No matter what I do,
Okay, guys. So I will be
losing my mind.
driving here. So when I get to the store, I will stop and or if I get a Curri before or whatever happens next. Next stop, I will look at the chat. Can't look while I'm driving, guys.
On the grasses, living in the trees, chasing the sound. So everybody, I believe I'm Texas bound.
You'll have to stick around, guys, to see what the new reveal for Last Mile is starting next week. Wednesdays will be live
This is no
like this, but a little different format.
surprise.
What's he doing? What's he up to? Guess you're gonna have to wait to find out. box truck. And Maverick, I don't know if you're still in here, but I was just thinking, one thing too, we'll do that podcast, we'll talk about Dumpling. I don't know if you know this about Dumpling. I now have my clients either write out a list, so they don't have to use the Dumpling app because you have to give them the receipt and everything's in store pricing. So I just have them either write it out, or I let them now use the Kroger app or whatever you might have down there as your main grocery stores. Just use that app as if they're doing curbside pickup, and they just put everything they want in, and then just you can share those lists with a friend. They just share it to me. That gives me the aisle numbers, just like an Instacart. So I can do dumpling shops that way now too. And I've actually been telling customers, because I used to tell them just write it down if you don't like the interface. The interface can be a little difficult, and because Dumpling can't update on the scale that Instacart does. I mean, obviously the prices are what they are in the store. So you'll get the receipt, so if it's less or a little more or whatever, but they use the national average on everything. So I tell them just go to Kroger, just go to Safeway, King Super, City Market, and use one of their shopping lists, put all your things down, and then you can do share list with a friend. Just text it to me, they text it to me. Boom, I got it. What's up? We are blessed with royalty right now, guys. What up, Nova? What's up, Marco? Hustling in the rain, man. It's been sunny and like 70 here for like a year straight, and this is the first rain I can remember like in a long time. So that's good, man. Everybody say what up to Marco. When I get pulled over here, I'll be reading everything, guys. Just when I'm driving, I can't do it, but and if you don't know Marco is Nova Hustles. Used to be, what was it? Now I can't even remember. Nova Dasher? Was it just Nova Dasher? Yeah. No. Yeah, Nova Dasher. I like Nova Hustles better anyway. But I hate Doordash, so.
Reported ahead.
Oh man, it's been hot here too.
Making love, taking love, get nowhere else.
Police reported ahead.
Scarred and lonely, tough as nails.
It's such a dick place for that police officer to sit. Excuse me. I won't even break it down. It's not worth it. What an ass. Most Denver PD are awesome too. I have a lot of, when I ran the bars, I have a lot of friends who I've become extremely tight with. Haven't seen them as much since, but all good people. But that guy, that move was just a pure ass move. Nothing from Curri. It's 11:34 Mountain Time. Maybe I'm gonna knock this out. I just started driving, and I'll knock this dumpling out real quick. It's 22 items, so it won't take me long at all. And then where this person lives is in one of my fishing spots. I don't know for today if it would be the best one, but we'll see. At least worth taking a drive by through it. So maybe that'll play out with just after the noon mark. I just have a feeling a lot of workers are out today because all the roofing that's being finished up, those roofers aren't working in this weather. Cam, I'm kind of getting near where you are, and yeah, it's night and day from where I just was, dude. It's like freezing. There was hail, freezing rain. Yeah. I think it's coming, dude. I do think it's coming. I think it's coming exactly towards you. It's not snow though, but it's colder. It's got a little kick of wind, and it's like freezing rain. Nothing big. I just wonder how much impact it's having on roofers, outdoor construction, everything. Because tomorrow's not supposed to be raining, it's supposed to be back in the 60s. That's why I was saying I think tomorrow will be fire for like Curri and stuff. So I'm actually going to rush in and do this shop. Only 22 items. I would say, 15 minutes, maybe. But I'm going to run inside and do this because I'm having a feeling that if there's going to be anything curry, it's going to be in the early part of the afternoon. Like, I don't think there's going to be late orders today for sure. So if there's going to be anything, it's going to be between like noon and 2. I don't really think anything hot shot will go out after 2. And then I might have turned to some dirty Apple. We'll see. I gotta get at least one more curry today. This is just not good week for that. Every once in a while it happens. It is the end of the month too. And I was saying before, I don't know, Cam, if you were in here, but end of the month, the B2B companies definitely have to watch what they pay out and spend. So, like they don't want to be going nuts using courier services and stuff, which means next week they'll be low on things and whatnot. You want to run your inventories down, all this kind of stuff. And so next week they'll be replenishing, they'll need hot shots and all that kind of stuff. But there still should be some work. So it's fine. That's trash. That stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you look up through the ceiling hole. I won't put you in the coffin. If you know, you know. And if you know, you don't really want to know. Or I mean, you don't want it to happen. So let's just do like this. And you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go do this. It's 15 minutes, be back. And then we're gonna get some curry. You gotta get this day moving. Come on. Let's go.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes.
Oops. Almost forgot.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety. Audio-video recording has stopped.
Good Lord. What's up, people? Hey, what up, Gil? What up, Taylor? And then it's been dead because I haven't been here. Picked up those groceries, gonna drop them off. No curries while I was in there because it's on this phone. Thank you very much, Gil. Appreciate it. Again, I don't see that you remember, bro. Be a member. Just be a member instead. Be a member. Wait, why is this going? Just be a member instead. There we go. That's what it did with my phone call earlier, too. Boom. Oh, God damn. All right. But hey, I do appreciate it, Gilbert. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, we have... You know what I found? You know, I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I'm doing the Instacarts that I do on the weekends to grab other clients, I don't know if it's every time, but I sure as shit have not seen an instance since I've been trying it again where I need to use my Instacart card. It's always the barcode in the app. So that's kind of probably not new to you guys who have been doing it for a long time, but I was signed up for it a long time ago. Never really did anything for me, but now I have a different agenda with it. So you guys, what's up? Why is there no Curri? What the hell? I mean, there's really nothing else either, though, but damn. Well, I guess we're going to have to get a little nasty. Let me go park over by some restaurants that I actually like. I'll turn Instacart and Uber Eats on, too. I think it might just be the day. Cam, if you're still in here, I'm just curious what you think. Do you think that this weather, because, I mean, I drove by a lot of places where people are abandoned. You think this weather has, because normally people will work in this weather once we get hit with it a couple times. But do you think everybody's not working today because this is the first time this kind of weather's hit and they didn't know what to expect, and it was supposed to be a snow day, still not, doesn't look to me like it's gonna be, but maybe like all the crews were called off last night because of the snow and first freeze, and I don't know, that's my only idea I can come up with, because no Wednesday's ever this dead, ever. And my other thing is, with the weather being what it is, how late will they work? Again, it's weird here in Colorado, because once we get 2 or 3 of these, then they work all the time through it, no worries. But it's like the first one and stuff, I don't know. Who knows? Let me see though, we're ready to get nasty apping. Who's ready to nasty app? What goes on first? Let's see. Curri's always running. Rodeo's always running. B2B's always running. Oh, SquarePants, be good, buddy. I'd love to see you stay. Just be cool, man. I remember you. How you doing, man? You having a good day? Cam, maybe nobody is working. But is Wednesday always your slowest day? Wednesday does okay for me. Tuesday is my slowest. Mondays kind of pop a little bit. People forgot to do things. So Mondays do pretty good. Tuesdays, I can go, I mean, I'll pick up, that one I'm usually like working on the podcast and stuff, so I'll pick it up from home, and, or I'll just be at home like doing work for the podcast or for the round table or things like that, other work that I do. And I have it on, and I'm ready to roll at any time. But Tuesdays, yeah, not the best. And then Wednesdays, usually pretty good. Thursdays are awesome, and Fridays, hit and miss. But I honestly think, like you said, or like you're saying here, maybe no one is working. I don't think they are, and I'm not just talking about like construction. I feel like town is dead, and like people, like I'm parked now at restaurants. I'm about to go trash yapping here and turn on some other crap and see what we get. Is this where it gets a little fun though, Cam? Since you're sitting there waiting, you get to watch with us. I'll put the bad orders up. We'll all take a look. So which one goes on first? Let's do Uber Eats. Let me open it and see. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so they're not even faking a surge in my area. That's cool, or the area I am. Oh shit, what am I doing? Before I be here, hold on a second. I gotta go 2 blocks that way and drop these off. Or a few blocks, but not many. But then I'm gonna come right back to here because this is a spot, and I'll turn on Instacart too. I do have my flyers with me, I think. I was even thinking, because that where I was parking to turn on Uber Eats is some great little restaurants, but I was even thinking, why am I over here? I didn't get enough sleep last night. So it's like, why am I over here? Why is it? I mean, it's a decent place if I'm going to do Uber Eats, which I never do on weekdays, but because it's a nice little weird section that not a lot of drivers go to, so whatever. But then I'm like, oh, I gotta deliver these groceries here. Oops. I'm just gonna, guys, I'm gonna leave the audio on, but I'm gonna leave that flipped because I have to deliver these groceries, and just in case she comes out, she sometimes does. I don't want my camera to be running. It's only 2 bags. I'll be right back. Oh, even Oscar, I was driving home. I forgot you were on, and you came on and scared the Jesus out. What do you mean? Oh, you mean I was out of the car? See, like some of the people who know me really well are like, why do you really like doing the Wednesdays all the day live? Yeah, I mean, it's things like that. And we do share tips and stuff on certain things. I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna turn on Instacart. It's not exactly near a grocery store, but it's between 3 big ones. It sits like in a Bermuda Triangle of these 3. It's like in the center of a triangle of these 3 stores that get good Instacart volume too. So right as I was at the stop sign, I saw your comment. You thought you had a guy in the car. Did you like slam? You didn't like slam the brakes or like really freak out, did you? Like you instantly realized and were like, oh shit, okay. That's funny. I mean, it's funny unless you truly got scared. Like, you know, we're like, whoa, had to like hold your heart for a minute or something. As long as you quickly got past it, that's pretty funny. Yeah, even like the restaurants. Like this is an area, this little area that I'm trying to fish in here is always packed right now. I mean, it's 12:25 Mountain Time. It's lunch. There's nobody here. The restaurants, like I can see in this one, I know this one very well. Wait. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Sure, I didn't even look at it. Yes. Oh, already claimed. Motherfucker. That's because nobody's getting orders today.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Man, I actually wouldn't have done that anyway. This is crap. Wow. Something's up. Something is for sure up. Because the order volume's just not there. I mean, I'm in a great service area right now. No, I didn't, but it showed. I thought you were, again, so you know, like when you are deep in thought and yeah, no, I exactly, when you said it, I was picturing in my mind exactly what was happening, because it was almost like white noise. Because honestly, if you haven't noticed, like if I'm not in the car, you're probably hearing a little crackling. That's the 8mm filter I use when I do these lives that does that little crackling if there's no other sound. So it was probably like becoming like a white noise to you. And then you were like doing your thoughts, and then that white noise changes and you're like, what the hell? I get it. I fully get it. Oh man. Well, sorry if I scared you. If you got a good laugh after it, then I'm not sorry, and it's awesome. I got a little laugh out of it, so cool, man. Okay, here we go. Nasty app ready. Oh, God. Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't think a lot of people are working today. I honestly don't think so. Because the news played this up huge last night, and I knew they screwed it up. Like, Roy was in here earlier, and I don't even know how he guessed it, because it usually comes from Utah to Colorado. He's in Vegas. Sometimes if the push up is hard enough, it would come from Vegas to us too, but usually it would hit like Durango in southern Colorado and then turn into the Sangre de Cristos and hit like New Mexico and stuff. But it usually is like a good thing, and he's like, no way you're gonna get snowed. So that's kind of what I was thinking too. So, but it is cold, but the news all played it, and they said, yep, we're gonna, first freeze is tonight. Low was supposed to be 21, high of 35. It is now 43. There was no low of 21, I can tell you that. But okay, here we go, guys. Here go the bad apps. Ready for the bad apps? And not like badass apps, just bad apps. Ready? We'll look at the offers together. This is where you want to be here, man. This is where it gets interesting. Y'all know what noise that is. And I've got these great little restaurants right here. So even if it's not a hot zone, I mean, I'm not giving away my location, but even if it's not a hot zone, it's one of those like couple blocks of non-chain things or whatever that do get some volume. But unless they show is hot, which is only like twice a week, like Friday and Saturday night, then most people don't come this way. But it's a good place to sit. If there is such a good thing as a good place to sit, I don't even know. Again, we're talking about that. Okay, I'm gonna look on the open board on Dlivrd just in case. Probably not. Nothing. Okay, so what is next? So now we turn on Instacart. Yeah, I don't worry. I had a good laugh. Okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. And I do have my flyers. Your area has high demand for shoppers right now. Really? Yeah, but you're going to try and get me to drive to areas that I'm not going. All right, so I've got Instacart, Uber Eats. I did not turn on Uber Rideshare driver. I've got Rodeo going in the background. I've got Dlivrd waiting to see if any batches come through for tomorrow. Here in the next little bit. Running in the back, and I got Curri running in the back. I'm looking for a Curri, but dude, we are now multi-apping, and I'll look at Doordash. whatever reason, is there anything that I can hit -2, even though I have I will not even be doing it? No. So this also speaks volumes. We all know this. This is the entire city of Denver, and it's gray. I think it just reflects today. Like this is just today. Everything is dead. I don't know why. Everything is dead. And again, a couple things. It might be because Halloween is tomorrow night, and everybody has kid things, or they're going out to bars, or whatever they're doing on a Thursday night for Halloween, and they don't go out much during the week. So maybe everybody's laying low today. The work thing with B2B, I think that is the thing. I think that the weatherman, like always, our weatherman can suck it because sorry, I was reading Cam's thing. So world comes full. Well, which one though? Which there's so many locations, bro. The one I don't like sitting out. Here's why I don't like sitting out there. The best one is the main one, that big one. It's kind of, it's where the big east-west. Okay, are we talking about the same one across from the Amazon warehouse? Because my problem with that one, Cam, is that ooh, oh god, I forgot I'm doing these apps. It's Instacart. Where is it? What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay. You know what? 7 items, 821, 1 mile. Whatever. Let's do it. Watch, now I'm gonna get a curry. But it's 7 items. $8. 1 mile. It's not far from me. That's easy. Let's go do an Instacart Plus. Where it's going is that's a nice area, so that's getting a flyer for sure. Caleb or Cal, or no, we already have something too close to that. Is it Caleb or Caleb? I'm guessing Caleb. Is it Caleb Dykma? Welcome anyway. Sorry if I just butchered your name. I'm not trying to. I'll take you shopping with me. Why not? Sure, dude. It's only 7 items. Why not? Let's try. Sometimes the only problem with doing shopping, I've tried it before, is that some of the stores I go to, there's I can't even get a single bar out to text my son. At some of these, but this one should be good because it's near. Well, this should be easy, or it's a smaller store. It should get decent receptions. But sometimes, even if there's good towers around a store, as you get in the back of those things, they just don't pick up. How long you do gig work for? Well, I've been doing since 1997. Lasers, lighting, sound, staging, pyrotechnics, and I have been doing app-based gig platform work, which is different because gig work, they're both independent contractors, but gig work refers to the traditional independent contractor. But app-based platform gig work, yes, since 2015 I've been doing Rideshare, and I've taken on a bunch of other things since, but I primarily do B2B these days. I do Curri and others, but a lot of Curri for my market. That's a good one, but I'll do the other ones too. I love B2B. I think it's more my style. My write-off at the end of the year is huge. It pays better. Sometimes it's a little more work, but the other thing, Cam, the other thing that sucks, man, is that if I were to figure out how to do this through StreamYard, where I run it from home on Wednesdays. Like I've got it running on my computer, but I'm coming in the guest app using the StreamYard app. Then I could do things like kill the camera, because it used to be a feature on here on when I go YouTube live vertical like this, but now you can't. So like in a store, if I could, I mean, not that I would the whole time, but if I could kill camera at points when the signal gets low, then it only devotes it to the audio and it can hold that. But like this, I'll try for both. If it's either both or none kind of thing. So it's like, you know, I wish that they still had that feature where you could kill the video for a little bit. And again, as soon as the signal came back, I'd bring it back so you could see. But yeah, we're gonna go shopping, guys. We're all gonna go shopping. Let's go shop for 7 items. Why not? Oh, so I was doing an Uber Eats. One thing that I gotta say, so everything to me, anyway, I know that a lot of people interface and volume for them anyway, DoorDash kind of thing, and they think better offers, even though neither are great. For me, it's the opposite. And the Uber app, my only issue with the Uber Eats shop and delivers, this is Instacart, but those you can't see the items. So the other night I had like an $11 2-mile Uber Eats shop and deliver for one item. Now you can't see the item. It says Walgreens. I'm like, okay, of course I'm gonna do it. It's easy. It took me about 15 minutes. But it was a 24 pack of condoms, and I had to take it to, like, Cam, you'll know, like a little west of on Colfax from like Dayton, like a couple blocks west of Dayton and Colfax. I had to take it there, and like I'm telling you, there was like 100 people around. I'm going, Jesus Christ! Like I'm trying to think, like it says leave it door, and then this one dude comes up. He goes, that's mine. And I was like, whatever, I don't care. But my point is, if I had seen it was condoms, I wouldn't have done it. Not because I don't like want to do that favor for somebody, but because I don't know. Maybe it was more that I should have looked at the address. But regardless, all right, guys, we're going in. This is no joke. This is like for real. I'm gonna turn Uber Eats off. So I don't get any offers. Okay, you guys are coming with me. Let's go. Oh. All right. Instacart. I'm gonna steal your customers' Instacart. Now I look at him like Clint Eastwood. Man, Rizzler, you're so nice. You're so positive, man. You give me such big compliments that I don't deserve. But thank you. Okay, so let's start this. I got nowhere to lay these. I should have probably covered them. cucumber. They wanted a cucumber with the zucchini splash that works better, but I'll give them what they want. Alright. One count. Come on, Derry, get with it. Pick that line up. Shit, that was... Okay, they do have a replacement item. But see, wait a minute, this is where I never know. Because I feel like the replacement item isn't what they want. Because I had somebody to say this the other day. On the border. On the border cafe style 11 ounce. Damn. This is better than the car. Alright, well, I mean, if it's holding the signal, again, this store probably would, but okay, so we need tortillas right at the end of the aisle. Oh, you're good. You're all good. These are all missions. Shit. Okay. Shit. What size do they want? Because they're not going to get their brand. 24 ounce. 24 ounce one count. You're just going to have to do this. It's got to be flour. White corn. Shit. Well, you're gonna have to take 2 of these then. So, 2. No. Sour cream. Which is this way. And then me, right here. Okay, so. 2 more items. That's it. Let's go. Oh, I just saw it. Spin my ass back to the sour cream. 8 ounce. 8 ounce. I got 1 left. Nice. Nice. You got lucky. Now, classic garden salad bag. Wait, that would be at the other end. Why the hell? Why didn't that just come up the last time I was over there again? Next. Hello. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hello. Good, how are you? 2 codes here to scan for Instagram. I can't enlarge them like normal.
You want to order?
Yeah, that's what's confusing me. I think so. That better be. Right? Because it's only 2 codes if it's 2 orders, right? Oh, showed as 1 order.
Let me double.
Was that one card or did it take it off the barcode? Did
Yeah.
it wants the card?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just scans.
Yeah. Can sign? That's why you have so much receipt.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
Sorry, boss. Now, for those who know, this is where it gets sketchy. This is where you got to take the picture of the receipt, but you cannot give the receipt. Cannot give the receipt to the customer. So, see, okay, I want to show you guys. Check this out. So this is where it says, in case you haven't done it, keep the receipt. And then it goes on to say, don't give the receipt to the customer or place in the bag. They get a digital receipt from Instacart. Keep the receipt for a few days in case of returns. And then it makes you click a box that says, confirm you kept the receipt. I do that, I click next, and then it tells me how to go to delivery. But here's my new thing. Now, the receipt, especially, because I'm going to show you something about this receipt specifically, but I will be stapling it to the to my private service. Oh, thanks, Traveler. Whoops. Anyway, okay, wait. What I was saying was, thank you, Traveler, for that. Sorry about all those that I was showing you. 15 recalls, but I went already past the step that said, I'll keep the receipt because I just need to take a picture because they'll mail it to the customer. Bullshit. Now this receipt is going to get stapled to my thing and to my QR code small flyer. I have 2 different sizes, but I'm going to just use the smaller one on this. And then it goes into the bag. So that's that. Okay, so I did not miss any curries. This is unreal. So
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
no. It's only a mile and a half. So, but I don't like that receipt thing at all. And in fact, that's why I do add it to it, because even on my QR code little 5x7 card I can put in there, when I attach that, it says, I talk about in that flyer also, once you click the QR code, I talk about the fact that you're not paying in-store prices with Instacart. Why do you think you don't get a receipt? So here is the receipt, just so you're aware. Why don't you take a look? That's supposed to be the bite. And the one client I got so far from doing this said that that was the reason they bit. They said that they were like, yeah, okay. I mean, let me take a look. And they already knew that they were being ripped off for service charge and processing. They had heard all the rumors. They knew Instacart ripped them off, but they did not know. This customer did not know about the fact that that all of the items, on top of all the other fees, every item is marked up. Some up to 30, 35%. Now with me, you get in-store prices. You get, you can use your digital coupons. I can get you your gas points. I have to bring you receipts with Dumpling as well as upload them. That's part of the rule of Dumpling. That's not even just like what I've set my business up to be. That's a rule of Dumpling. They don't have many rules, but that's one. Hey, Traveler, you can hear now, right? Somebody, can you hear? Yeah, I mean, it was better to, I get it. The thing is, it was a little tough to hold both phones, keep going, but I can handle that. That's doable. That's better than you guys sitting in the car, for sure. Okay, Cam says we got volume. Nice. So I am 2 minutes and 0.6 of a mile away from the delivery. And then I'm back and let's go make some money. I mean, again, was it bank? No. But was I doing anything? No. Did a Curri come in? No. If one had, I probably would have accepted it while I was in there, even though I would have moved a little quicker. But, you know, I mean, I don't move my car till I'm ready. I kind of go to my fishing spots, but that wasn't much moving. From where I parked to where I got to the store to this, like, okay. I mean, it's not good. It wasn't good money, but I'm putting my card in and it was something, you know? So. I mean, the Uber Eats that would have came in probably would have been, you know, we would just started seeing like a few and they probably wouldn't have been as good. So. Okay. What are you here? 1550, which one is? Going over here. Alright. Wait, what was I just hearing? Oh, that was that? It was. It was, oh, another. Okay, let's see what the Dlivrd is. Oh wait, there's a few in here. Holy shit. Okay, wait, 11. 15. Where's this one? Vallejo. This one, like I said, no. On this one. Yes, on this one. What time is it tomorrow? 11 a.m. Yeah, okay. Pays good. And yeah, okay. Done. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't hearing that as good. Oh no, Reba Fluff. You're gonna have to take a time out though. I mean, not much, but we're more mature than that here. Come on. Oh wait, I'll unhide you though. I'll just give you a 24-hour timeout. Oh, I got another one. Okay, you're unhidden, but you are timed out for 24 hours. That seems fair to me. So come back, just grow up a little bit, come back. We're happy to have you. No. Well, it's just a Curri thing, I guess. Yeah. Dude, bro, I would have happily done something, but it literally says that one thing you can't put in here. Sorry, man. Soon the election will be over, but you're timed out for 24 hours because it's the one thing that's asked when you come in here. Sorry guys, I'm just checking. I'm getting a bashing of orders right now. 11:50. I can't do all these. What did I already accept? Oh, I can't do that. Oh wait, that's the 30. Okay, no, I can't do it. Unless you can stack them. I don't think you can stack them though. Well, I'm hoping to do some Curri. I've been on Curri for 3.5 years, but there's been some issues this week. Also, there's some weird weather going on. To Hassan, who's asking. But I have Instacart on now. I'm literally turning into trash. I'm sitting here accepting some Dlivrd catering orders for tomorrow. It's the time batches come through, but I do have Instacart open. I just did one. I did a Curri this morning that took me way out of town. It was a great paying one. I did a dumpling, and I just turned Uber Eats back on. See, like here we go. Here's a Uber Eats is just the worst sometimes, guys. But sometimes, you know, hey. But let's see. I mean, already I know this is a no. So $7.56, 11.8 miles. So automatic no. Oh. I'm gonna go back to where I was fishing before. Miko! What's up, Miko? How you doing? You guys check out Miko. She has a few channels, but let's only promote this one because this one is a good advocacy channel. Her channel is No Customers, No Business. Right there, you guys can click it, and if you touch her name, you don't have to go type it in. You can say go to channel, and give her a follow. She's working on she's taking a different approach to some things that I advocate for. So I fully support Miko. I have her. I whatever she needs, because people that are trying to help people, in my book, go right to the front of the line. So give her a follow, give her a like, give her a comment, do the things that help the channel. And if you're not familiar, somebody said 5 to me, but that's not right. If you do leave a comment, leave 7 or more words. 7 or more words helps her in the algorithm. So give her a like, give her a sub, whatever. Is available in the New York City market. So first of all, Curri is with an I, but of course you wouldn't know that. Nobody does. So I got it wrong in the beginning too. But it's Curri. You can go to curri.com. It's B2B. It's last mile courier service. So it's like so it's not food. It's going to be like freight or dispatch or Rodeo, except for it's top shelf and it pays better. The pay is way better. But it's business to business mostly. And then Dumpling, and yes, both are available in New York, yes. But Dumpling isn't an app that feeds you customers. Dumpling, you land your own customers, you set your own prices. It provides a platform for you to set up all the services you can do, grocery shopping, catering, rideshare, notary public. I mean, and you can put anything you want, dog walker, anything, and run it through their processing credit card, which gives it a lot more clout when you're pitching yourself to clients, but you have to land your own clients. Even Oscar, it's been dead for what, the whole month? Dead. Spark or other things too? I mean, even Oscar and Miko just got here. Like, I just did a damn, what, $9 Instacart? No, it was 7 items. It only took a few minutes, but that's kind of talking about my day, you know? I mean, I had a great first run this morning. I had the Dlivrd. I forgot about the Dlivrd. I did the dumpling. So by using my dumpling customer today, by doing that Dlivrd and that first order, I'm at a good number. But now it's 1:15 here, and normally I am bombarded with Curris. This happened yesterday too. I'm bombarded at this time. But something's going on with their app too. I also think the weather is not helping. But I've done everything I can to make the app work as best it can at this time. For those wondering, if you are on Curri, the issue is being looked at, and it's a handful of issues, to be honest. But you need to at least clear your cache to even have a chance at things right now, or else, even if you're seeing orders, like one person told me, they're like, well, I was seeing orders. I was, did you get any yesterday? And this is another person like me who gets a lot, and they're in a different market. And they said, I did. I saw orders and I touched them, and they said, but every one was already claimed, which I'd heard from other people too. So if you don't do this, you might think you're still seeing orders, but they're going to all come through as claimed. So you can't do anything with that. So what you need to do is you need to delete the Curri app. And I know a lot of people shortcut because they don't think it matters. On this, it absolutely matters. You need to restart, power off your phone, power it back on, let the cache clear. After it's deleted, reinstall it after the phone reboots, log back in, and you'll have the best running version of Curri you can right now. Now again, Curri's been around for years, guys. This is not some fly by the seat of their pants app where I'm telling you, oh, this is like their second month and we got to keep doing this duct tape type solutions. No. This is like a very random thing that's going on. So just trying to you gotta let the team do their thing. But somehow these orders are not coming through. Today there might not be as many, but yesterday I know for a fact, I know from talking with people, it was all over the country, Curri orders were not coming through. It made me think, well, wait a minute, because I know customers are ordering, so are they at least I guess my point is I hope they're at least being notified that the app was down, because I would hate it if they're thinking it's like a roadie and it's like, well, nobody picked it up. What the hell? These are hot shots. But anyway, I'm back on. This is a good little fishing spot for me. Even us, it's too bad you were gone. I took everybody in the grocery store with me. As long as the grocery store I know has a good signal, I'll do it from now on. It was kind of cool. Yeah, Hassan, it's funny you say that. So if you look on my on this channel, I did a interview with because Hassan is referring to a rideshare company. It's actually, oddly enough, guys, it's the second largest in the world. However, we only have it here in Miami. It's the only market that has it, but it is the second largest rideshare to Uber in the world. Even bigger than Didi in China, even better than Ola and all the other ones that are a bit global. Like Lyft is only here kind of thing, but they're the second largest, called InDrive. And I had their guy on. I mean, I do a lot of interviews, and I had their guy on to talk about InDrive. We had a very good discussion. It's on this channel. If you search Rideshare Rodeo in YouTube, InDrive, it'll come up. You'll see the video, and we had a really good conversation about the future of InDrive and everything else. And not only that, I do production work too. I just was in Miami doing production work for Taylor Swift for 3 days, and while I was there, I decided to use it. You know, I was like, why not? I mean, I've been waiting, and I talked to the guy, had him on the interview, and so I used it. I was actually really impressed with it. I think that he talks about in the interview, that's why I was pointing you to it, why they're not rolling out quickly here. Because I was a little surprised, like, why aren't you in Boston, New York, LA, like, even or not those biggest of markets? Why is nothing happening? But he explained it very well. So. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing coming through on Curri. It is so weird. Yesterday, the same thing happened. Some things came through in the morning, and then some scheduleds came through, and only like 2 though. And I was able to grab one. I got it this morning, but I mean, it's thanks. But I am the admin of the Curri official Facebook group, the one that the company runs. I'm a moderator in there, and so I'm very in touch with all these people. I'm very familiar with what is going on. they're not even 100% sure of what's going on, but they're aware it's affecting every driver. It's not like, really, we're only hearing it from a couple. Everybody's being affected, so they are on it. I've just never seen an issue go this long with Curri before. But also, like we said, if you're not here in this market, today there was a major weather shift, and the news played it up like too much yesterday. So Miko, you know what? Maybe you could be part of it with us. So I'm Dashing Maverick, and I know you know him. I know you like him. He was in here earlier, and he mentioned something about a repeat Dumpling client he had, and I said I would like to he's never been on the podcast, so I'm going to have him on the podcast and talk about Dumpling. You could join us too.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Yeah, rides is a little different. I don't have the faith in rides yet that I do in InDrive. And I say that because InDrive has global money. Because like you were saying, you know, like I hope they expand. Yeah, I mean, they're only in Miami, but they're all over the world. So they have that global money. Rides is just kind of, I don't know. You remember Trip, Hassan? Do you remember our company Trip? It was, funny enough, their logo was a pyramid, and it was a pyramid scheme, so. Yeah, we don't, Miko, there is no date. So he's going to email me. When I reply to him, I'll include you into the email, and we'll just go from there. Because I have a couple things booked. This coming week, we're doing like a last thing before the election. The week after, the 11th, I'm recording the podcast with Chris Barnes, the app architect and developer for the new app at for Dlivrd that we're all using. And he's going to answer any and all questions, so bring them, you guys. A lot of people are on Dlivrd now. Did one today. I just accepted one for tomorrow. So, I mean, really, my day's okay. A good solid Curri. Almost triple digits to wake up. I always like doing the long ones in the morning, you know. And then I did a $35 catering for Dlivrd. And then I did a dumpling that I'm not sure what I got paid on yet. Let me see. Which was, I thought I said 15 minutes. It took about 20, 25. But nonetheless. And then I did an Instacart for crap, because that's what they pay. But I did shove my flyer into the bag. So, for Dumpling. Let me see. So that dumpling took me... Does it have a time here? It usually tells me how long it took. Let's see. Shit. I'm trying to make it so I can show you guys the screen. So here's today's dumpling, and I'm only going to show you the bottom part that you need to see. There's my earnings. So shopping and delivery, $20, gratuity 20%, processing fee because I'm on the free, and then additional gratuity, $20. So $20 for shopping and delivery, because my fee per location that you need me to stop at is $20 or 15%, whichever one is higher. So like if you spend $300 in groceries, you know, you're going to spend 30, I get 30. of that. Like I get 30 on the 300 because I do 15. A lot of people do 20, but I get extra tips, and so I'm not changing mine. And then I got a pre-gratuity of 20%, usually do with that. So 20% of her grocery is the cost, is the tip or the total. And so that, why did that come out to that? Oh, I see, yeah. So 131.41 were the total groceries. So the gratuity was 26.28. I paid the processing fee of $7.23. An additional gratuity of $20 total that I made for about that hour was $59.05. So I got that. I got the I got the catering. I got a triple-digit curry. So, okay, and I got that little thing. So I wish today had been better, but I'm gonna stay out a little bit longer. I'm gonna go reposition myself again. You know, it's weird that nothing is happening. And by that I mean like even though they're not good, like usually Uber'd be sending out a bunch of crap right now. So I'm gonna turn everything off for a little bit, I guess. And relocate. See if giving the phone a little more power. Or else maybe I'll turn it all back on. Fuck it. But I do need to reposition a little bit. Let me go a little more. See, this is not how I normally do a day, but live and learn. And next week the roundtables will be, or the roundtables, the last mile live will only be once a week. There won't be extra ones. I'm going to do a channel member one that is going to be on Friday, but it's only for channel members, and it's going to be nasty. It's going to be some just sloppy stuff. But I'm going to just do the Wednesday, start to end, good, bad days. But I got a new like little thing about it. Gonna have a little bit of trivia going on, some brain teaser games for us for the slow times. Hopefully there won't be many, and I might throw a couple new apps into the repertoire, but there's gonna be a whole new breakdown on it. So was I able to reach out to Truck It? Not yet, but oh, I know why. Your dude at Truck It said they were going on the road for like a month, 3 weeks or a month. And he said, so just hit us up then. And since I don't really know when then is, I said to him, well, why don't you just hit me up when you come back? Because we had made a connection. Seems all cool. So, I mean, like, hopefully he doesn't forget. Because I think that I definitely want to learn about it. But I think that I have a lot to share on that subject that most people don't. I have a lot of B2B understanding. And I fully understand what they're trying to do. So, and hey, K-Cam, if you're still in here, do you know about Truck It? Have you ever heard of Truck It? He says no. Okay, so I think Miko, the app's out, right? Because I heard the interview. He said they were all over the place. He even said they were in Denver. Yeah. So Cam, there's an app, Truck It. I haven't even deep dived it yet because I was going to talk to the people who founded the company, but they're expanding pretty quick. They take all size trucks, and Cam, you have a bigger one than me. So check it out because they're here in Denver, and they got gigs here in Denver already. I haven't even really looked into them yet, so, but I know that I heard them, Miko interviewed them, and I heard what they said, and then I told them that I would like to talk to them, and they went on vacation, but yeah, they're all over, they're getting all over, so Truck It, check it out. I'll check it out, I'm gonna check it out too. And one thing I heard that was really interesting when she interviewed him, Cam, was that so they were actually talking about how they would like to have some reps. You and I talk about how we can rep Curri and other things. They actually want they want drivers like us, but also who can rep while out there. So food for thought, because there might be opportunity there. I'm not saying a position, but like a way to make some low ratings. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of apps have low ratings. Look at Senpex. I mean, it has its issues too, but Senpex has like a 1.5 star rating in the App Store. So, and you can still get orders on it. Some people just go into bash, man. I feel like people just hate out of, especially when you're like, if you're like a small company, you know, like you go to Uber and there's like 70,000 rankings and it's like 5 stars. My ass, they bought all those. So, but then you go to like these littler companies and yeah, you can get some sense, but like, I mean, some people just go in there just to trash it, you know, or maybe they got on it and they hadn't come to their area yet and they're like, oh, 1 star, you don't have any work. Well, they're not claiming to everywhere. So I don't know. I need to look into it more too. I'm not promoting it. I'm telling you, you might just want to check it out. I don't know. Again, before I would ever promote it or anything, I need to talk to the guy and I need to firsthand myself try out the app. I'm just telling you about it because Biko's in here talking about it. And she's putting some links down too for you that I think, oh, that's the live stream she did with them, I believe, because I see live and it's a link. So that's where you can watch her interview if you wanted to with them. And they talked about, I think you would have to scrub a little ways into the interview though to see where they really start talking about the app, because if I remember right, Miko, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember right, Miko was interviewing them and it actually kind of morphed into a different interview. Like, it was really cool, by the way, Miko, so good job pulling that together. Because I feel like you were ready for something else, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, well, let's talk about all this, and you're like, wait, I'm not ready for all that, but you did a good job. So, so she had to, basically, if I remember right, she had to pivot, and she pivoted. It happens. It's happened to me a lot too. I mean, it just happens. It's... Man. Cam, where are you at? You should send me a pin, dude. I'll come to where you are. I'm so bored, dude. I'm like, literally. There's nothing. None of the apps have any action at all today. Exactly my point, Cam. You just proved it, and you know it too. You even said it, but you just proved my point. Rodeo has a 4.7 rating. My ass, dude. My ass. And I bet they have a bunch of ratings too. I bet you it's like thousands of ratings and a 4.7 average. Yeah, right, dude. If I had to go rate Rodeo right now, and I mean, I am being honest. I'm not saying like, I'll go give it a 1 or a half. Like, no, I'd give it a 2 star. It does have an opportunity here or there for me, and they are transparent, but at the same rate, they're transparent and pay shit. So like my rating on them is, it loses a lot because you're taking advantage of drivers, even though you're being transparent. So. But Cam, if you send me a pin, I'm gonna come to where you are. If you text me a pin, unless you don't want me to be at that spot. I actually probably have it still, but I'm not searching for it. I got another fishing hole I can go to. But if you do text it right now, before I get to the highway, I can. I'll come that way. I mean, I'm out of ideas for the day. I think the weather's playing a role. I think people are. I've drove by a lot of construction. It's just not happening today. But that's 2 days that the app is having issues. It's kind of weird. And even a couple hiccups last week. So, I mean, it's just. And I had a lot of people asking me, dude, is that because J-Man left? And I'm thinking, you know, it's not. It's, I mean, yes, there definitely is if you put that timeline together, it seems like he left and it fell apart, you know. But there were issues. A lot of those issues were going on when he was here. He was just taking care of them constantly for us. So it was like, yeah, I guess like you become a little like, you stop paying attention to all of it, because Cam even mentioned it. For those of you watching, Cam made a really good comment to me when we were in person, and hey Traveler, you have a good day too, buddy. Yeah, this is not, luckily I piecemealed something together, but this was not the day I was hoping for today. You be safe, be good, man. Have a good one. But Cam said to me something. He's like, I can't remember. I saw you on Friday at one of the locations that we go to sometimes to pick up. I won't give it away, but he was there, I was there, and he said, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of good that not the fact Jesse's gone, but he was like that you'll have to use, and he didn't mean it mean at all. I like this guy, but he was like, it's good that you'll have to use the app, the in-app support features, because, and I thought to myself, it is. I thought, I've been through hell with this app. Like, I remember 3.5 years ago, yeah, you could call and get a support agent, but they didn't give you any details. It just said, be here, go here, and you're going to be paid a lot of money. Okay. Like, I've watched this evolve so much, and I've been through all of the testing. I've done a lot of things for them, so I feel like already I've been using in-app support, but and they are getting solved. Like, they'll get solved, but they're not timely at all, and that's a big issue of mine. I think I told you, Cam, one of my ideas about how to make it very simple, and that's one of the things I want to talk about in the video I'm going to make. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely some issue with what it is, but I'm also not sure where the offers are going. I mean, they're not coming through to phones, so. Is it not giving me others? You got a Cam, you got a good signal there? Without a good signal, I'm worthless, man. But yeah, I got the pin, I'm on the way. Derek, you just did a fetch, took you 40 minutes for $42. Yeah, I'm still not, dude, I had an issue with Fetch, not a bad situation, but they had an issue with my setting up my payment portion of it, and they never really followed up with me, and I'm good about that stuff. I contacted them. They said they'd follow up, contacted them again, 3 times is it. I'm not impressed with that portion, and yeah, I mean, if they ever want to contact me, great, but it was a little disappointing. I'm still on the app though. I still get offers, but they just couldn't fix my payment. I don't know. And Derek, if you know, please email me. If you know, like, is there payment through like an Every? I know not Every, but like an Every, is there like another payment processor that they're using that I could get in touch with? Because one thing I've even heard this a lot about Fetch is that, good luck getting like a real definitive answer or solution if you need help. So I have heard once your app is running, it is what it is. There it is. Do you want it? So I get it, and I'm down with those kind of apps. I just hate it when it hasn't properly installed for me, and I've done what I can to get it done. So branch, okay. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was an issue with branch. And so it was I was linked, like it said, we'll set up your bank, and I was in Fetch and I hit it, and it took me out of the app and sent me over to a set it up page like we all have done so many times. And it said, it said, like, I got through it all, and it said your input was invalid or something, and please contact support. And now whenever I click the link, it won't let me reset it up. I don't know. Long story short, man, I've been really busy. I don't have time to call fetch, but, you know, hey, if there's another day like this day, I'll have some time and I'll make it. But I haven't had near the kind of time to get in on something like that. Yeah, Cam, I'll be where you are in like 8 minutes.
Audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Man, you're so far out there though, bro. Oh shit, like you literally are. Oh no. Yeah, I get a horrible signal out there, bro. I won't be able to get a signal. I lose my signal in there, in fact. Like I've not been able to forward the screen because of that. So I don't think I can go there. Because I pick up there all the time and I get down to 1 bar, 1 signal. So I'm getting off here at Airport Boulevard for a minute, see if I can see something here. Just because, man, I need another curry today. Like, what the fuck is up, dude? I'm gonna just, you know what? Another day we'll hook up for sure. Even this, you know, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? What? But for now, I'm going to turn back on all the apps. Whatever. Let's see what they're doing. I'll just troll around for a bit. Let's see what it says for this here. My phone right now I have 2 bars performing so slow. I can't even imagine. There's been some tower issues. I don't know if you have felt that too. No matter who your carrier is, there's been some tower issues lately here in the MiLE High. I guess let's at least like troll for some Uber Eats. Everything's dead. Everything is dead right now. Like, I'm telling you that too, Cam. Like, food delivery, gray, the whole city. Shopping was hopping where I was, but it's dead over here. There's nothing. It's just a dead day. I don't know, maybe something's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back. You know where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go east I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go west of Quebec, and there's a couple zones on the north end of that stuff before the mousetrap where there's some like things to pick up. I don't know. There's just new businesses. There's little places. It's kind of like a good like picking up scraps midday. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go over there a little bit. Wait, why is I turned Instacart off? Why are you fucking bothering me? No, dude, I don't want any part of your shenanigans. See, look at this crap. 6 items, 36 units. You know what that's going to be? That's going to be like 30 gallons of water. And they want to pay me $8.75 tip included. Fuck you. Go off then. Wow, dude. I mean, that's offensive. If you guys don't get tricked, again, it's like active time and dash time. There's only one time. It's called fucking real time. Okay? If you leave your house and when you get home it's been 10 hours, you just worked for 10 hours. You don't need to look at the app and go, but I was active for 2.5. You didn't work 2.5, you worked 10. Or you weren't doing other things you could have been doing for 10 hours. So you were working in essence. Even if you call it hunting for clients or whatever, it doesn't matter, but you were working. If you know, you know. Derek, I'm doing these, well, I'm trying to figure out where to do it through, but you know, I used to have a Red Circle account where you could get some apparel and other things, but dude, they barely give me anything, cost too much to the customer, so I'm looking at doing just a couple items. I'm looking at doing a trucker hat for my brand, but I'm also looking, and it'll just be like some cool Rideshare Rodeo logo, but for I wanted these, they're gonna be black with like a white stencil. One of my buddies owns Monkey Fist Tattoo, if you remember, everybody in Denver's probably heard of that place. My friend is Octavio, and he's the owner and one of the artists, and they do all the Denver Broncos. So I'm gonna have him do the old, remember my gas mask logo? It's Faith did it in stencil with Dasher Pass. She did it in stencil without the words across it and without any, just kind of like flat colors on each thing. And I'm gonna have them work off that and kind of like stencil it so it's on the front and back and kind of around the side there on the bottom. And on the back, like if you lift the hoodie up, on the back there's gonna be a QR code to a portal that shows you everything of mine, you know, all the socials, all the like legal videos. Like you'll kind of get a sense, like, oh, whatever you like, you're gonna have it right there. Just by like, if you're like, oh yeah, Rideshare Rodeo, check this out. You just lift up the hood, and it'll be right there in a normally not seen. But yeah, we were talking about it. I'm gonna do that. Those are gonna be dope. And maybe somehow I'll find a way to, like, on the cuff or something, just put the whatever it is, IYKYK. Maybe I'll find a way to do it, like either in the arm or something cool. I'll find a place to put it cool, but that it can be seen. just cannot be read. Turn everything off. Get to a good zone. Cell zone anyway. Let's see if that helps.
Your audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
I know, Derek, right? Again, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna buy them off my. I'm gonna buy them like in not bulk, but I'm gonna buy them up front. And it's not because I'm trying to make money; it's because they're too expensive to the customer. You know, like I don't even want to make. I'm not trying to make any money on them. You know, as long as like the shipping and the hoodies covered, that's the price it's gonna be to everybody. I don't care. I don't need to make money. I just want people wearing them. So, but I'll even put up the money. I'm gonna try and get like a couple dozen to start and see how that goes, and let people get them because I want them to be like top shelf. They're gonna be like the never summer quality shit that I kind of get when I go snowboarding and stuff. So it's gonna be top quality stuff. That's why I really don't want it through like a red circle. Be like $80, and I think I can get it so that everybody can get one for like 40, 45. But you'll be stoked. It's gonna be thick. It's gonna be double ringed. Like that thing won't tear. It's like my snowboard sweatshirts. Guys, if you are just joining, or if you've been here, or if the count is wrong, or whatever, I am driving right now. I am gonna go find a full cell area. I'm doing good on cell right now, but I wanna have a solid cell, and then we can catch up a little bit. But I think I'm pretty much caught up anyway. But I can't get into the chat, but I will. Been a long day. So right now, let's see. So, hold on. I'll let you know when. next one. So 2 blocks that way is the apartment you guys have been seeing on the news, where Trenda Aragua is. It's like a big, there's so many now. I don't know, Derek and Cam, if you guys saw too. There was another one taken over in Thornton yesterday. Another apartment complex is now under siege. But yeah. I went by that one, and I actually did a very slow roll by one morning, and I videotaped everything, and I have it. And there was no action. There were no people out there. Most people had gone out to be hustling or whatever. It was quiet. But there was maybe out of 30, 40 cars, there was, let's say 30 cars, there was maybe 5 that had legal registration. The rest had 2-year expired paper tags or no tags at all. It's so sketchy over there, what they've done. And dangerous as shit. Like at night, you really need to not be near there. And the craziest part is like Doordash and Uber Eats, you know, with all that they can do with geofencing, I'm surprised because they still they'll have you deliver over there. You know, they could easily just geofence that off and go, screw this, dude, till this is fixed. We're not sending our drivers into there. I mean, it shows not caring for the drivers on so many levels. It's not just another example like, oh yeah, they don't care about us anyway. Clearly, but I mean, like, this is like something that wouldn't cost them anything kind of thing. Like, we should probably geofence that off because there's 4 apartment complexes. Like, don't let us be going there. Because if somebody doesn't know, most likely they think it might go okay. But there's a lot of robberies and violence at those places, so it might not go okay. Well, do you read, Cam? I can send you, you know what? I'll send you something right now that you'll want to see, actually. Okay, Cam. I just sent you an article. Check this out. It's an interesting read.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Adam Smirnoff on guitar.
Hey, Ellen, how are you?
Benny Bloom on trumpet.
I'm gonna run in here. Man, there's a lot of bum activity. There's a lot of illegal activity going on here.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes. video recording has stopped.
All right, Miko, peace in Thornton. Yeah, Derek. There's because some people, I saw it on Twitter. Some people were saying it was Broomfield. It wasn't Broomfield at all. It was Thornton. Wait, what? It was Thornton. It was Thornton. But it is what it is. I mean, till something changes. Here's my thing. Till something changes, why wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't they keep moving to new ones? They're not getting kicked out of the ones they're in. Nobody's dealing with the ones they're already in. So why wouldn't they keep taking over more? It's kind of bullshit, man, to be honest. Like,
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
I mean, now it's 2. Wait. So, oh wait, scheduled came in. Shit. Oh man, I missed one anyway, but it doesn't even look that good. Again, only the schedules are coming in. This would happen yesterday too. No hot shots during the day, just schedules. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off for a minute. So, yeah, somebody grabbed that. I mean, somebody grabbed that right up. So, I mean, like, clearly, this is one that normally us drivers wait on to go a little higher. I mean, even all drivers, really. Almost never would this go. The only time this goes is when there's almost no orders. But, I mean, there hasn't been any all day, so somebody's probably just like, yeah, I'll jump on it. That's what I did today. But, you know, and I got a good long one, but I don't know if I want to do it again like that tomorrow. Holy shit. Okay. 400 is... Okay. I am... You guys are going to have to go in the coffin. I'm sorry. But you'll be out in a minute. Don't worry about it. Be right back. Haha. I go there every day times in a week. Man, everything's dead. When I even open it, I don't even want to turn it on like I was before. It's like just dead. The city's dead. Like, what's let me see what Rodeo looks like. See, Rodeo's populated as hell, dude. Like, damn, for 210, there's a lot of Rodeo out there right now. I mean, there's a ton of 1 mile script deliveries for like $9. I don't feel like picking those off, but there's a bunch. Script drop, CVS, all of them, everywhere. I think they're all script drop. This is really weird, man. Why is everything like there's no Best Buy, there's no Home Depot, tires and scripts. Usually home, like there must be something going on in the whole system because man, every day all that stuff's populated. I don't see any of them. Tractor Supply, okay, that's a big one. Script drop. Oh, there's none. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know about today, man. I feel like tomorrow. I feel like I'd rather hustle it tomorrow. I'm beat. I can't, you know, like what am I gonna do? Like hustle? I at least counted on getting, you know, 3 curries, a Dlivrd, maybe 2, like, I'm coming up on 7 hours here. At least, like, my money's okay, but it's, here's why I'm saying it. My money's not okay if I don't end this day. If I just keep procrastinating this day, trolling around to different fishing holes, and it's now after 2, I don't think much hot shot's going to go out today because of the weather and other factors, and the fact that the app has been having issues. But I mean, it's like, do I stay out 3 more hours? If the app wasn't having any issues, I would stay out. Absolutely. Another, at least 2 hours, probably more. But, well, no, 3 hours. But, I mean, the app is having issues. And all I've seen today, other than the ones I took this morning, or the one I took this morning that was a scheduled from yesterday, now I just saw the 2 o'clock scheduleds come out, and there was only 2. I mean, this is just insane. It's insanity. But I think that, yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream today, guys. I think that I think I'm going to come back out for a little redemption tomorrow. Again, it's still October. Once we get into November, it's just going to be one last mile day a week. But maybe I'll come out for some redemption. That's what I'll do. I'd rather just end today and come out for redemption tomorrow. I got work to do at home for other things, and I think something is really wrong with the, yeah, but Derek, I can't get paid from Fetch. That's their problem, man. They have a issue. They've really screwed it up for me. So I don't know. They've really screwed up my pay, or the hooking it up. Maybe I'll do that today. Again, there we go. You know, I got some work I got to do. I got to get ready for roundtable tomorrow. I got things to do, but I'll do that too. I'll contact Fetch finally, because I don't ever have this time. So I'm gonna take this time today, and you know, we made it over 400 minutes, but you know, not my best mile day. You know, and I had a really, like, I know even Oscar was in here saying this has been a tough month. This has been a tough piecemeal month for me too, but I had a really good curry month. So, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll check out the Facebook group, see, and make a couple contacts too, and see if anything's going on, new information, anything. But yeah, guys, but the, yeah, I'm not going to stay out, waste gas, all that, because I do have other, I mean, like I always tell you, have as many streams of income as you can. Well, I do, and so I want to, I need to go tend to those. I mean, I might as well. This isn't happening. And I only really do the troll, or the complete nasty apping when I'm weekends and stuff like that, when Curri isn't going. So I need to get that going. But I'm gonna hit the reset button. I'm gonna do tomorrow again. Do a redemption stream at least for a bit, because come November I am down to 1 live day stream a week. So with that said, guys, you know, it was a weird day. Like, luckily I piecemealed some money together. However, kind of like my minimal, like barely. But that was just a bad day. So anyway, but tomorrow we'll rock it out. We'll do this, and we'll crush it, and everything will be aces. So until tomorrow, guys, stay tuned, be good, be safe.